Lurk Laugh Loaf just subscribed. So many moons.
Okay, hello gamers, how are we doing? Hello. Hi dog, hi lurk. Hi Sari. Dog, you are first. No, wait, Sari, you are first. Dog, you are secret first. I forgot how I said that for a second there. And lurk, thank you so much for the resub. 33 whole months. And you signed yourself up for another 6. And I appreciate that. That's such a long time. Stuck with you. Aw, man. Aw, darn. No, anything but that. Sorry. My allergies are being bad again today. So if I'm a bit sniffly, that's why. I'm once again sad about Jonghan enlisting. He had his final schedule before enlistment today. I'm so sorry. Oh. There's the cat. Hello. She's yelling at me. Do you need something? Treats for the kitten. She's such a brat. I'll give her some treats. Getting a little bit low. I might have to get some more. Oh, that was more than I meant to grab. It's fine. Do you have any idea that there are people thousands of miles away, if not more, that adore you and just gave a fake currency to make sure that I give you? Do you have any idea that that's a thing? And now there's cat slobber all over my hands. Ew. Hey, you know what? Boop. For free. Ah. I don't think she understands the concept of the whole channel points, fake currency, or the concept of people outside of this house knowing that she exists. However, she does associate me sitting down at my desk and starting to talk with you guys on my silly little microphone with getting treats. Do you understand? Do you know that people that you don't even know love you? That outside of this house, there is a giant world, and there's someone across the country. There's someone in Ireland who adores you. She does not look very impressed. She's like, yeah, give me more treats. Give her a little forehead scratch. She's just got her eyes on my hands. She's not paying attention to me at all.
Sawyer can tell when I stream. He knows when the camera is on and he fucking hates it. Additionally, I'm pretty sure Bash knows, because when he's in work meetings with me, he looks at the camera. Oh, he says, yes, please, adore me. Sawyer will run away when I'm streaming. He says, no paparazzi, please. Please do not perceive me. Sawyer, I believe, would be more of a PNG tuber, I think is what we're learning. Much, much less actual footage of his face. And you know what? I relate to that very, very much. A total potato PNG though. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Gotta get that potato PNG. I'm sure I'm 100% sure there are potato PNGs that you can buy on Etsy. Ooh, I don't want to see that. Speaking of PNG, where's yours? Right there. Usually when I'm sitting in this screen, I don't have a PNG. Oh, she's getting out of the basket. Where are you going? Because we can just imagine that I'm talking to you guys right now. So the fact that my character's mouth isn't moving. Would you like out, baby? You went out of the room? Hang on. She just went to the door. I went to the door. She turned around and ran away. Like, wait, no. My brother is doing a TikTok live right now. Wow, imagine streaming. I feel like that's kind of cringe. I'd rather him not doing it in the living room. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like communal spaces are not really a place to do that kind of thing unless no one else is home. I don't even like streaming with my door open. Now, is that because sometimes I yell about being gay? And my parents are religious? Yes. My sister and older brother are okay with it, though. Well, at least there's that. Also, I do feel like pajamas literally just being like a comfy shirt and like some soft pants is better than actual like pajama sets. And I will die on this hill. That is normally what I sleep in. Is usually just a giant shirt, usually old and ratty looking. I should probably go buy some more big comfy shirts to sleep in, and like some like boxer shorts. I usually go with shorts because I live in Florida and I would die if I wore long pants to sleep because I need my blanket. so then I would be wearing pants and a blanket. However, I wear socks, and that makes me the weird autistic, because I'm like, I don't hate socks. In fact, I wear them all the time, unless I'm in the shower. I do wear socks to sleep. I do. I feel exposed when I'm not wearing socks. We can no longer be friends. You know what? That's fair. I'm surprised it didn't happen before. That's what's really funny is that I saw somebody talking about like how they were like getting tested for autism or something like that, and this person was like, well, I don't think I'm autistic because I don't like have an issue with socks. Like I don't feel like socks are like feet prisons or anything like that. And then the person, you know, that was doing the testing was like, all right, tell me about your socks. And then, you know, the person went on like a 5-minute rant about socks. And the person was like, ah, yes, very normal, very neurotypical to think this much about socks. And I was like, fuck. That's me. I literally have no defense for it except for the fact that walking around without socks makes me feel exposed. And I don't know why that is. I literally only take my shoes and socks off outside of my house when we go to the beach. And then I usually try to put my shoes back on after anyway. Also, no, it does not feel sweaty. I just wear socks all the time. Constantly. So it's just normal for me. Grew up running around barefoot, so I never had that issue. I pretty much only put on socks when I'm wearing runners. Am cool to wearing boots. Yeah, that's fair. See, my brother always like ran around barefoot. And I could not stand being outside without socks and shoes on. Like, even as a kid, like when you know, I was supposed to like not care about anything and just run wild outside, I had to put on socks and shoes to go outside. I still like, even if I just go outside onto the sidewalk directly outside of our front door to take the dog out, I put on my shoes. I cannot wear socks at home, but also I cannot run around barefoot, so I use Croc sliders. And I hate Crocs! Maybe that's an unpopular opinion. Maybe if I actually wore them at some point, I would change my mind. However, I think they're ugly, so I don't wear them. However, I did have a time when we lived in Indiana and it would get really cold in the winter, and we had like not real wooden floors, but like linoleum that looked like wood in our like kitchen area, and I would wear these like clog kind of shoes, which looked pretty similar in like shape to Crocs, but to me looked like so much better because I don't like the way the Crocs look. I will say there was a time when I was running around in a field barefoot and stepped in a fresh cow pie. I did wear shoes and socks for a while after that. Yeah, I could see how that would be rather unpleasant. Yeah, no, that's not for me. However, also, just like stepping in that, even with shoes, that would be gross. But at least it wouldn't be on my skin. The thought of walking through some dirt in the house, or the chance that I will step in a wee puddle of water or something, makes me feel disgusted. That is fair, and I have that issue when I like somebody gets iced from the freezer and they like drop an ice cube, and then I go to walk past like a couple of minutes later and there's just a tiny little puddle of water that I step in. And I stand there for a brief moment and I close my eyes and I think to myself and I say, that was definitely a melted ice cube. That was definitely a melted ice cube. It wasn't anything else. I'm standing right by the freezer. Somebody probably got ice and dropped a piece of ice. It was most likely just water from the freezer. And I have to like talk myself down about it. I'm like, everything is fine. It was ice from the freezer. It wasn't anything else. But I also felt that way because my my sister-in-law would use the bathroom. Like she and my brother lived in our house. They technically do, but they have their own apartment now. She would wash her hands when she was done in the bathroom, and instead of drying them on the very handy little towel that we have right next to the sink, she would just walk out of the bathroom, open up the door with the handle with her wet hands, and leave the bathroom. And then I would go in, put my hand on the handle to close the door, and standing in the bathroom, touch something wet where it's not supposed to be wet. And I would have to stand there once again and think to myself, that was Chelsea. She doesn't dry her hands. That is water from her just washing her hands. Everything is fine. Let's not freak out. Can you believe that I thought I was like neurotypical at some point in my life? Yeah, wet socks are the worst. It's definitely not a pleasant experience. It does not help the fact that we have like a pet bowl for the dog and any cats that come over from the apartment. We have a pet bowl that's kind of like just around the corner of like the hallway, and occasionally my brother's cat will come over and she like bumps the water dish to be able, I think she needs to do that so that she can see where the water is, but she like bumps it, she like drags it just a little bit, and if it's too full she splashes it all over the place. And so then I go to walk around the corner and I step on water and I'm like, that's probably pet water, but it also probably has dog slobber in it. I do not have a puppy. My parents do. Hi, Natsu. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Demand to see the puppy. Well, I feel like I've shared. Hey, maybe I haven't. Hang on. Have I not shared pictures of Murphy? Hang on, I'm looking. I know I did in, I think, Cam's Discord like a long time ago. Hang on, let me see. However, with my new PC, I don't have any of my like pictures on my actual PC, so I have to depend on Discord. I'm trying to remember correctly. Oh my god, that was a picture. That was a picture of Steve. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I got really distracted there for a second. Hang on, we're creeping Cam's Discord. Oh, what a little handsome cat. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Oh, so good. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Oh yeah, there they are. There's a picture of them. This is Murphy. He is a rat terrier chihuahua mix. This was Layla. She was a chihuahua corgi mix. And this is me outside of my house. Because I had to take them out at some point. But yeah. I feel like I shared another picture of them. But I don't know if it was in here. I feel like it was, because somebody said that, because it was them in their sweaters. And somebody said that Layla hated her sweater. And I was like, yeah, she did. Is it not in Cam's Discord? Oh, well, there's an eco picture. Just completely ignore the fact that you can see my underwear in the back of that picture. Because I was doing my laundry. Oh, that's another. Bubby. Is it not in Cam's Discord? For some reason I thought it was. But I think we're getting too far back now. However, looking at other people's pet pictures, very cute. I feel like if you scroll up enough, there might be a pic of my ex's dog. Oh, there they are. There they are. This is again Murphy. He likes his sweater. He gets very cold sometimes. He still has the sweater, I believe. Layla did not like her. Layla did not like her sweater. She also always felt like she was in trouble. So I tried to call her over to take a little picture of her in her little sweater. And she looked up at me like, am I in trouble? Oh my god, I should probably save those. We actually lost Layla not too long ago. So this makes me a little bit sad. Handsome. I donated to the pet photos in your Discord. Hang on, sorry. Hang on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Booty. That is definitely a little puppy booty. Chunk. Dog's fur is so weird because it like swirls around sometimes. Especially when it's like really thin, you notice it. Sorry. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the pictures. There we go. Anyway, hi Natsu. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I feel like I got really distracted looking at pet pictures. Oh, you can forward things now? That's interesting. I saw when I was looking at the pictures that it said forward, and I was like, what does that mean? Hang on, I'm gonna go back here and I'm gonna save these pictures real quick. Since I'm thinking about it. Okay. It is very fun looking through like old stuff on Discord and stuff. I do that sometimes when I'm really bored. I'll just go all the way back to like the beginning of a channel and I'll just look at all of the stuff that's been posted in there. I usually do that in the Fruits Discord, but I have saved the pictures of Layla and Murphy and their sweaters again. I need to make sure that I save those someplace secure. And right now my computer is very secure. All right, sorry, hang on. Picking you all up and putting you in my mimic dice chest. Oh my god. We're being mimicked. Hi Tay, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Made it so far outside. I'm proud of you. Yeah. Just completely ignore the fact that where I was sitting in that one picture of my front yard, I walked out the door and like a foot to the left and I sat down in a chair in the shade. So I didn't actually go very far. However, I have taken the dogs for a walk, like an actual leashed walk around the neighborhood kind of walk multiple times when my dad is busy. Usually my dad does it, but yeah, your mimic like dice thing was really cool. I still really have no reason to buy dice, but I still kind of want to buy dice. I don't play actual D&D, at least I haven't yet. I have yet to actually play D&D. However, dice are pretty, and Kier shared with me like this paladin set of dice that was like gold and white. That was so pretty, but also money. I gotta pay off my PC before I start buying anything wild. I'm like a dragon or a bird, you choose. Well, the dragon does sit on their little hoard of cool things. Me and my 34 sets of dice. Well, you like actually play D&D with like your IRL friends. So it makes sense. We're going to send you pics of mine and Marty's dice. Oh, whoa. Not anymore. They are gone to uni. Oh. Well, you have played D&D with your IRL friends before. And you probably will again, assuming they come back home for breaks and such. Ah. I play D&D online with friends, so I do not need physical dice, but I love them. Yeah, that's my thing, is that I would literally get dice, and then I would probably want to get like a box or something sealed to put them in, because I know for a fact that I'm gonna put them like on my desk someplace to look at them, and then they're gonna get all dusty. I also was thinking about getting one of those like customizable like metal tins on like Etsy for you to put like your dice in and stuff, and put like on the like the top of it where you can like write your own custom message. One of the many things that people have said to me when I say I like paladins. Like, I believe someone said, oh god, I can't even remember at this point, but like somebody was like, oh yeah, paladins, they suck. They're always trying to force everyone else to meet their ideals. And I'm like, huh? Yeah, at this point I can't even remember, because I've had several people be like, hey, because I've like, you know, Steve has the D&D command in his chat, and anytime I get paladin, I'm like, woo, let's go. And then somebody at some point was like, paladins are boring or something like that. And I was like, actually, they're really interesting, especially if you, you know, actually make them interesting. And you don't just make them cops. I think Cass said he was coming home this weekend. Nice. OMG, people say hi to you. I thought it was only me. Sorry. I feel like it is like it is a truth universally acknowledged that I have a really bad habit of starting a sentence and then stopping for a second and not finishing my sentence because I am easily distracted. Dice. Hang on, this is very important. Speaking of easily distracted, that is so pretty. Oh, those are pretty too. Ooh. I love that it does match like your nails. Yep. Are those cheese? Is that cheese? I was just gonna be like yellow, and I'm like, wait a second. Oh my god, that's adorable. I love. Absolutely incredible. of the, you can see it back there. Cheems. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much. I need to buy dice. All right, I do. You guys are convincing me. But what kind of dice? I'm not exactly sure. I'm gonna take them and eat them. Are you talking about the cheese dice? I did see someone had like candy that looked like dice, and so then they were gonna be like, they were gonna like roll badly and then act like they were gonna eat their dice and like throw it in their mouth and like chew on it and watch the horrified expressions from everybody else. The green ones with gold numbers look like they would taste good. Dice candy and rock candy, like chocolate rocks. I feel like those are the forbidden snack, but made less forbidden. They are socially acceptable snacks now. Sometimes I want to eat amethyst, and you know what? That's perfectly valid. Sometimes you just gotta put something that you definitely shouldn't in your mouth. Because your brain says, I feel like this would be tasty. And you just can't argue with it. The crunch would be tasty. I love that crunch is also an emote. Sometimes I forget how many emotes we have in this channel from 7TV. And then I see a random word that is replaced by an emote, and I'm like, ah, yes. Like Link. Like cow that got me earlier. Yep. I think it's funny because a lot of times I don't add these emotes. Sometimes I do, but I don't always add these emotes. But sometimes I'll just be streaming and Anna will be going through like pages and pages of 7TV emotes and just adding all of them. Wait, hang on. Oh my god, I need to wait. Next time that Anna is actually in my stream. Next time that Anna is in my stream, I need to show him this emote. Cause I feel like he would appreciate that. And I keep forgetting that I added it because it's a better TTV, and I don't always mess with better TTV because there's only like 20 emote slots that I have like filled up immediately. So I usually leave those alone. Hi dating, I love you. I hope you're doing well. I still need to figure out how to make 7TV emotes show in my stream chat overlay. Yeah, that's fair. I'm really glad that the one that I got works with it. Somehow Steve has gotten like 7TV and stuff to work with his. I feel like you guys use similar chat, on-screen chats, if I'm remembering correctly. You do have the same overlay as Steve. Okay, I'm not misremembering or confusing you for someone else. and it does not work. I wonder how Steve got it to work. You could probably ask him. Unless, of course, he's just like, well, I don't know. It just works. Gonna change my stream chat overlay anyway. Ah, okay. Yeah, I got mine from Etsy. Works natively with Stream Elements. Yes. That's what I put mine in. It was Stream Elements, which I didn't really want to use because Stream Elements has said some things in the past that I don't particularly care for. So I don't really like using Stream Elements too much. That's why I use Nightbot, and I've been slowly transitioning over to Mix It Up as well. Oh, I was not aware of this. Yeah, they apparently made some statements about the whole Palestine situation. Free Palestine, by the way. The only Stream Elements thing left on my channel is my chat. Yeah. Yep. I thought about like using Stream Elements, and I use Stream Elements from like my alerts a lot, like a while ago, and then Twitch came out with their own actual alerts, and I kind of like swapped over to those because I feel like they're less it's a little bit less customizable because they're always in the same spot. Like your alerts are always in the same spot. But it does let you have like alerts for like hype trains and channel point redeems and stuff like that. Gotta look for a chat overlay, it seems. Yeah, I've been I spent money on this chat that I have, and then I was like, wow, it tells me to put it in Stream Elements. That's less than ideal. I hoped it would be something else. But yeah, I do understand that like Steve has so many commands set up through Stream Elements that probably changing it would be quite annoying. But
Kiersey, I just subscribed. I smell someone stinky. Oh, it's just an It's Limes, bro. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. Here's this sub, I guess.
Hi Kier, I love you. 33 months. That is the same as Lurk. Is that just how long I've been streaming, or how long I've been affiliate? I think it is. How did I not connect that before? Also, hi Kier, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the resub. It is definitely me. I am stinky. I'm so sorry. You do have first badges. That is very true. I'm just a dingbat. And also I don't think. Hydrate. Okay, I have a Pepsi, but I will take a drink of actual water for you. Thinking is for losers. So true. Sometimes I just don't think, and then I get snuck up on by a very obvious fact, and I'm like, oh, that would probably be obvious if I had actually paid any attention to any kind of indicators. Yay, we're all in the mimic chest. We have been mimicked. I'm still not over the fact that they added like mimic chests to DBD. Sometimes I think about that and I'm like, you know what? Maybe DBD isn't completely hopeless. And the fact that like after that, like after the initial chance of someone like rolling a nat 1, you can tell that a chest is a mimic chest because there's like a very slight change in the design. However, sometimes you don't see it and you're just like, ah yes, chest, let me go over and roll my little dice. Hyper Popcat is a good one. Hyper Popcat and Pop Popcorn. Incredible. I love these emotes. For some reason that gave me a big desire to play Boulders. Well, there are mimics. There are a couple, at least 2 instances of mimics in Baldur's Gate 3. Is it 2? So they made a survey and asked what collab we want, and you can write whatever you want. I wrote Scooby-Doo, and then you can also say if you want it as a full chapter or cosmetic, and I decided to be realistic and said cosmetic collection. See, I will agree that Scooby-Doo would be really cool in DBD. However, I have a hard time seeing them do it, considering it's a kids, say like more like a kids cartoon. Fred is Felix. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but Dwight can be Scooby is very interesting. Doesn't he? No, he has a dinosaur jacket, doesn't he? Because for some reason I was thinking that was like a dog cosmetic. If they can have Nicolas Cage, they can have Scooby-Doo. If they can have Nicolas Cage, they can have Matthew Lillard. That is very true. As soon as they just put straight up Nicolas Cage, as soon as they just put like straight up Nicolas Cage in Dead by Daylight, all logic and continuity just flew out the window, because they could do whatever the fuck they want. They could put literally anything in the game. They could do a collab with Fortnite and put Peely as a survivor, and it would not be too far out of the realm of possibility, because there's just an actor that got taken into the fog. Matthew Lillard would have to be Ghosty. As a survivor, though, Matthew Lillard v. Matthew Lillard, I could see it. I also still haven't seen anything else about the Five Nights at Freddy's thing. Like there was like some day where they like announced it and they were like, wow, Five Nights at Freddy's and DBD is actually doing something together, and then I haven't heard anything else about it. I just kind of like saw it. I think I was out of the house and I like saw somebody posted it and they were like, oh my god. I think it might have been Steve on Twitter. And I was like, huh, neat. And then I just closed it. And then I have not heard anything about it since. If anyone is actually a fictional human, it's Nicolas Cage. Yeah, that's fair. I will say that the only crossover, the only licensed chapter that could get me back into DBD again is The Last of Us. They already put Alan Wake in there. That lasted approximately 2 weeks for me. So if they added The Last of Us, it would be another 2 weeks, and then I would be out of DBD again. And outside a year in advance, that could be why I haven't seen anything about it. Time to call DBD headquarters so we can get Miles back. Yeah! I mean, like, I'm gonna be playing... I've already decided that if they're doing a Halloween event this year, I will be doing my promised DBD streams, both Killer and Survivor, during the Halloween event. To throw back, way back, I will probably do a Killer M2 only stream on a Sunday evening for the old homies in the chat that remember when I used to do that. And I would play Huntress or Billy or... Was it really just Huntress and Billy? I feel like it was. And there would be like the random Dwight that would jump scare me. He would just be like in a place where I wasn't expecting him to be. And I would accidentally M1, and then my whole chat, which was literally just like Kier and Sari, would be like, wow, imagine M1ing, you're supposed to be doing M2, oh my god, that's embarrassing. And I'd be like, no, I didn't mean to, no, I'm so sorry. Anyway, that was a reenactment of when I used to do Killer streams. I gotta lurk a while, y'all are distracting me with too much work. Yes, get your work done. Do what you gotta. I believe in you. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the resub again. Love you very much. Yes, I definitely know what you are talking about. Me as an OG and all that. Yeah. Yep. I believe you. Yeah, you definitely were here. It is very funny because I know I have met so many people over the past like couple of years that I've been doing variety that they don't know that I originally started as a DBD streamer, and that lasted approximately 3 months. And I realized that DBD was just kind of like really weighing on me, and it just like wasn't as fun always. And so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do a little bit of variety. And then I sat down and I played the first Alan Wake game because like I wasn't feeling well that week, and I like wanted to play one of my favorite games, and I didn't want to be stressed out by Dead by Daylight. And then like after I finished playing through Alan Wake, I think I streamed Dead by Daylight like a couple times more, and I stopped, and I like took a couple of days off stream, and I was realizing that I was just like really anxious about streaming, like more anxious than you know you normally feel when you're starting stream. Obviously starting stream is like really hard sometimes, and you sit there and you look at the start streaming button and you're just like it's gonna be fine, I'm gonna play, people are gonna show up, and even if people aren't gonna show up, then it's gonna be fine, I'm gonna play my games and I'm gonna do all the stuff. But I realized that I was just like dreading stream when I would play DBD, And so then there was one night where I was like, I don't want to play DBD. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. And so then I sat down like 10 minutes before I was supposed to start stream. I sat down, I looked at my Steam library, and I picked out Detroit Become Human. And I was like, you know what? You know what? Let's play Detroit Become Human for the first time. And that was the beginning of my variety era. But every year I end up going back and play and having like 2 streams of DBD a year, and that is it. In fact, I already streamed DBD this year because I streamed DBD during the April Fool's My Little Oni modifier. Me eating everyone. Oh my god. I made 12 muffins 2 days ago, and now there are only 2 left. Ah. Been having lots of muffins, have we? Instantly started a variety because I am used to streaming as a way to finally play all of the games that I said I will play but never touch. Yeah, that's very fair. I think my thing is that when I first started streaming, I was friends with Cam, who was also a DBD streamer at the time. And everyone that I knew from like Cam's chat and like people like contacts that I'd made and everything, everybody was obsessed with DBD. And so I was like, you know what? People will probably expect me to play DBD. So then I was playing DBD. My DBD era was bad. It did get a little bit too much after a while. Only had one. They just vanished. Gee, I wonder what happened to them. Still feel bad. Yeah, it do be like that. There were a lot of times where I was streaming DBD and I realized I was just being rude to people. Oh, ads. Ah. Okay, hello. Ads ads should be done. But I had to go pee, so now I am back. BRB getting food, yes. Yes, get food. Everybody make sure that you are getting your food and getting something to drink and doing all of the important things. Let me open up Dragon Age. Make dinner for myself. Yes! Everybody make sure that you are eating some food and drinking some drinks. Much like what Kiersey says. And also, be gay, do crimes. Why is... Ah! Why is it... Why is it... Why is it in windowed mode? Back, demon. Okay. Hydrate. Okay, I will take a hydrate from my actual water. Because I still have Pepsi that I haven't finished. I feel like I've, like, bolted through Act 2. Like, I feel like I have, like, moved through Act 2 so fast. Who's Kiersey? They sound stinky. Oh, they are. They're just also one of the best people ever. Thank you very much. I don't have to put everything back where it was. Oh god, everything's fine. Okay. But I feel like I just went through Act 2 so fast. Oh yeah, there's the inside job one. I could do that one before I move on with the actual story. I also have like two story DLCs to go through. Who do I want to take with me? Anders. I'll take Varric. This game is very, very good about...
Cheer up,
Oh,
Blondie.
hello.
You're making me cry just looking at you.
Don't.
You made a mistake. It happens.
I almost killed a girl.
You've killed 254 by my last count, plus about 500 men, a few dozen giant spiders, and at least 2 demons.
It's not the same.
Why? Because this one you feel bad about? Maybe that's the problem.
Varric, you are so considerate. Alright, let's go. Maybe I'll do more magic than constitution. Tempest is good. It's this way. You're a wonderful person who likes to stream Overwatch too. So true. In fact, that's exactly why I haven't gotten any of the Twitch drops, is because my favorite Overwatch streamer has been unable to stream Overwatch.
You've been gone a while.
Recently.
I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits. One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden. I would like you to
saying
get this
that
festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are
supposed
ready,
to know everybody
I will
else that was
bring
in
Sabine to you.
Lothering?
Who is this man?
I would not expect you to recall every piss pot from your past.
Okay, well that's fair.
I don't remember Sabine. He must be from the outlying farms.
Well, he brags to his fellows that he grew up with you in Lothering.
Yeah, okay.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now. Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you
excuse
ratting
me.
mongrel.
Stop that.
Instead of beating the poor man, let's appeal to his better nature.
Please, Miss Hare, help me. I knew you since you was young and loathering. I knew your mum's family and your pop. Mike, you got him rest.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
Thank you, Miss Hare. Us loathering folks should stick together.
You know, I really don't think I would feel comfortable with dragging a man back to my house and beating the shit out of him for information.
Trust me, things could be worse. Tell me how to stop the next ambush.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
I'll deal with you, Bear. Just give us something to go on.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hare. I'll talk.
Hawk.
Not sure
This is
how I feel
Lily
about this.
Of the coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
You invited the coterie to my house?
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark now?
There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him. With my
no,
blessing.
no.
I assume my partner will not object.
Sabine's been a helpful chap. Plus, he says our villains threatened to kill his wife and son. They even killed his dog to prove a point. His dog, Hubert. You know how important they are to Fereldans.
You know how important dogs are to Fereldans.
Such sub-stories in Lowtown.
Shut up! I
This
didn't
does
fucking
not
ask
make it
you.
right what he did, but it takes the sting off. After all I've done for these poor refugees.
All you've done?
Sabine is grateful for all your generosity, and his heart grieves that he must leave. Now,
I'm helping you,
Thank
bro.
Miss Hayes.
Get the
I might
fuck
not
out of
deserve it,
here.
But thank you.
We're wasting time.
Keep your
If you
nose
find
clean.
more corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault.
Shut the fuck up. I hate this woman already.
Too late for your boys, but we'll make the rotters pay.
You're pathetic!
I am back with food. Let's go. I hope it's good. What'd you get? I gotta know. I had a lunch meat sandwich for lunch, as I always do. Like lunch meat or tuna.
That was almost too easy. Wait. I recognize that lout.
How? He's got a mask on.
who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brekker's men.
Let's pay Brecker a social call. We've
I have
got a lot to talk
127
about.
hours in
I've got
Overwatch.
to be
Nice.
sure first. I know
You and
who's
that
leading
number.
to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
I don't like working with this person. Why are we doing that again? Is there anything else to pick up? Sorry, this is very important. I must loot everything. Otherwise, I will die. All right, let's leave. If I don't loot everything, I will perish.
Outsiders.
You have got to tell me what was in that box, Ravani.
Which box? I've opened so many.
Well, those two, but later. Right now, that Kunari relic.
I'll make you a deal. I'll tell you what was in that box if you tell me how Bianca got her name.
Fine. Forget I asked. Evil woman.
Interesting, the idea that Varric refuses to oh.
Don't let them get away.
Well, this is awkward.
Yukotri, one of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
Lily didn't die by my hand. Someone else did this.
Explain yourself.
This is a case of the right hand not knowing what the left is doing. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brecker. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brecker had her killed.
Brecker, If you're lying, I'll find you. Men, we have to get to the bottom of this. Now.
Well, R.I.P. Sorry I was being mean to you. I couldn't help it.
Turn up your purses, Kurtwall. The leases of Javaris Tintop are up for grabs.
Are you not the same woman? Sorry. Everybody uses the same hairstyles and same faces in this game. I can't help it. Oh, hello. Ah! Ow. Everything's fine.
Now you fall!
Definitely did not just step directly on that trap. I don't know what you mean. Isabella, are there any traps? Isabella, please. I will say that not playing as a rogue is rather inconvenient at the best of times. I keep on meaning to click on this man, and I keep clicking past him.
Let's finish this!
Oh, pitiful! I'll make you cry for your mother.
Yep.
There's a lesson to be learned here. Messing with us is suicidal.
Yeah, I don't know how many hours I have in Overwatch, but it's probably way too many. There was a night a couple of weeks ago where I just sat and played Overwatch for like 12 hours because I didn't want to think. And that was all I wanted to do. Hey, welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
You'd better leave the bone pit shipments alone. Understand?
263 hours. Yeah,
You're
that's way too
making
many.
demands of me. You own half a stake in a mine and you think you're somebody, huh? Some Fereldans don't have the courtesy of knowing when to bloody die.
That's Anders' voice actor, by the way. Hey. Ow, I've been stabbed. Sorry, do you mind?
It's done.
Oh, I have... gotta work on Isabella's stamina. Where the fuck? Get back here. Oh man. Would you stop attacking Varric? He's just a little guy. Pixie Cora! Pixie! Hello! Hi! Hello! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. How was your stream? How was Dead by Daylight? I am a huge lurker in the morning. I like wake up and I'm like, I want to watch somebody run around in circles, and then I go watch Pixie Cora while they play some DBD. I'm doing well. I'm glad that you're doing good. I hope your stream was good. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Played lots of Survivor today on DVD. It was fun. Nice. It's always good when it's fun. Sadly, I experience it sometimes when it is not so fun. But having good days of DVD is always something to look forward to. Because sometimes you get those good games, and then you're like, yes, this is why I continue to play this game. But yes, welcome in. I hope your stream was good. If you gotta go do your after stream self-care, please do. And anybody that was hanging out with Pixie Cora and also has to go take care of themselves, please do get some water, get some food, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all of the stuff like that. We love the beans in the community. Yes. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I do have a little bit of a raid video if any of the new homies would like to know the general vibe of the stream. I will warn you that it is a lot of different games. It's a lot of swearing, and it's a lot of not knowing what the fuck is going on. Anyway, enjoy.
Come over here.
Okay. Pussy. Whoa! Fuck! Would you like a cat? I have some. They're right over there. Cat. You stole my cat. We look ridiculous. It would be kind of funny. Let them eat poop. Really? Really, Sophie? Ah! Oh my god, my cat's sneezing.
Lives. Plenty of time, gamers, and I'm right by a door. They're probably gonna bring me in a little more. Yeah, good call. Oh, Limes, you heckin' legend! Oh my goodness, Limes. Limes! My goodness, Limes!
Fuck. Indeed. Anyway, hello. That is the general vibe of the stream. Yes, my cat's name is Nico, and I used to do cat cam a lot, but she likes to change where she lays so much to the point where I can't put a camera everywhere that she wants to lay. So we don't get cat cam as much anymore, sadly. But she is always here, and usually you can hear her. Or you'll hear her stick her claws in my leg and then me go, ow! No, Nico,
I
please.
found the thieves responsible for the cargo thefts. I put them out of business.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
With that resolved, the mine's profits
My
will
cat does the
soar.
same. Yeah. Currently,
For now,
her
partner,
favorite place to
please
lay
be
is
sure to
underneath
visit
my
our
bed,
workers occasionally.
which is where I
You
store
have
a bunch
knack
of
for
things.
keeping them
So
happy.
sometimes I'm like, maybe I should like set up cat cam again because I miss cat cam. And then Nico's like, I'm gonna lay under the bed, and I'm like, that's gonna be a little bit difficult to put cat cam. But yeah, I am currently going through and doing a big replay of all of the Dragon Age games.
Blondie, I don't mean to sound critical, but have you considered a new line of work?
Such as?
Pretty much anything. I don't think Renegade Mage has a bright future. Or any retirement plan.
Hey, me too, bro. You think streamer has any kind of retirement plan? I don't think so. But yeah, I'm doing a big replay of the Dragon Age games in prep for the new Dragon Age game coming out in October. And I am so fucking excited for that. So we're on Dragon Age 2. We still have a giant third game to get through, but we're getting through it. We're doing it. I'm looking around for any upgrades to stuff. I don't think there's any more shops over anywhere else. Nah. Okay. Just set cameras everywhere in your home. Surely one will capture Nico's greatness. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna put them everywhere, including underneath my parents' bed, where she also likes to lay sometime. Must get ready for work. I hope the rest of your stream goes well and that you have a lovely day. Yes, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. You go do what you gotta. And I will be so happy to see you again in some chat somewhere. I'm sure we all end up hanging out in the same places.
Good to see you again, Miss Anne. May I say again how thankful I am you've allowed Sandor to remain. He seems very happy. If you need any enchantment...
I love this. I love this boy. But yes, thank you for trusting me with your community. And
ah, there he goes again. How he makes these things, I'll never
and
know.
I hope your day goes well.
Perhaps he'll be the first dwarven mage.
The
be
first dwarven mage. No,
I
that's
don't
gonna be
know.
Harding. So
The actual
sorry.
mages don't do enchanting, do they? Just the ones who had their magic taken away.
Tranquil.
Yes, them. Oh.
Item received. Sandal's special rune. What does that do? A weapon rune that increases the chance to knock an enemy back. Cool. Persuasion. Oh, I can't see it. Because I'm in my comfy clothes. I can't see the weapon. That's upsetting. God, do I really have no other quests to do in Act 2? Oh, I gotta go talk to Varric and Aveline, and that's it. I cannot believe I got through Act 2 so quickly. Let's go talk to Varric first. I feel like I remember Act 2 being longer.
If you've got something to say, just spit it out.
Are you sure you want to encourage me? I might be about to confess my undying love.
I get that a lot. So what's on your mind?
I just realized it's been a while since any of the gangs in the Undercity came to my door.
They're busy people. Places to go, throats to cut. Maybe you've slipped their minds.
Right. The apostate running the free clinic in the sewers. Easy to forget. You didn't have anything to do with this?
You must have me confused with someone else. I'm just a businessman and a storyteller.
I love them. It's so funny because like this group is so quick to like hate each other. Like all of the companions in this game like do not get along, but also they're friends with Hawk, and Hawk would die for each individual one of them. And so then they're like, all right, I guess this person's pretty cool anyway.
And then Hawk tore the door clean off its hinges, walked into the room, and... I guess we'll finish this later.
Oh, hey, guys.
Have you got a minute, Varric?
For you, I have all the time in the world. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. I hear you and the Rivani have something going. So, what's going on, Hawk?
Jealous?
Well, well, well. I never thought you were the type, Varric. I'm flattered.
It's the chest hair, isn't it? Women can never resist my chest hair. Unfortunately, it's not to be. I'm spoken for.
Bianca stands in my way again, does she?
What can I say? She's the jealous type. Listen, as your friend,
I'm still not. I'm not over it. I'm not over it.
Isabella is a great girl, but I think you're likely to get hurt. By which I mean stabbed and left for dead.
I'm still not over it because Varric is in Dragon Age 2, he's in Dragon Age Inquisition, the third game, and he's going to be in the fourth game, Veilguard. And in all three of these games, this man has not been a love interest. Why? And he has this whole like story about like Bianca, who is a woman that he named his crossbow after, that he had this like relationship with that didn't work out. And then in the initial like trailer for Veilguard, Solus breaks Bianca. Like Varric goes up to talk to him because Solus was in the second game, and sorry, I'm ranting, sir, do you mind? Solus was in the second game and ran around with Varric. They knew each other. Varric tries to go like talk to Solus, and Solus breaks Bianca like in multiple pieces. Which means that Varric doesn't have his crossbow anymore. And there was just a tiny little piece of me that was like, what if, and hear me out, what if he's a love interest in Veilguard? And then he's not. And I'm so upset about it.
In all the time you've known me, have I ever given you the impression that I was turned off by crazy?
Okay, point taken.
Drinking from their tub again, huh?
You have to when you're dealing with this lot. Let's see how you like drunk men pinching your ass and trying to lick you. Ugh.
Ew.
This is the best tavern in Kirkwall. It could use some cute dwarven serving girls, but otherwise, it's perfect.
It's fucking stupid. He should have been a love interest, and I will fucking die on this hill. But they haven't wanted to give us a dwarf love interest from the beginning.
Good day, Sirach.
Harding. Lace Harding in Veilguard is going to be our first dwarf love interest.
Hawk, I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
I have a smile on my face. That should be enough for most people.
That doesn't work on me. I knew her too. I want to think my mother was like her. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Kalen's service.
Okay, sorry. I now have chicken and instant ramen. That sounds delicious. I was ranting. My bad.
Stupid things, dragons and heroes. He wouldn't turn a page until I reached over and took his hand. That big man made every step of the story my choice. I loved that. He died of the wasting in a Denerim ward. Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game. He smiled at that, at his big girl. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Drink?
A glass for those we've lost.
All right then. Benoit Dulac and Leandra Hawke. Don't let anyone tell you when to move on. Take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have. I'll miss her too.
I'm not gonna cry on stream. No, not gonna happen. Everything's fine.
It's a fine suit.
The finest.
Break it down. Distribute it.
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspections.
Then stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the guard.
His Excellency will not be pleased.
His Excellency can mount it.
Sometimes I like Evelyn.
Trouble, Hawk?
You say that like you expect it.
You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the problems of this city? Sure, you do good.
Because I don't want to be.
But petition a title. Take a job. The guard is always looking.
Don't blame me for not being you. I'd make a poor guard.
I would get so
well,
distracted.
We agree on that. I don't really see you taking my orders.
Nope.
Besides,
I don't listen to authority figures that well.
You've certainly had one on Hightown.
But
maybe it's time to get serious before the option isn't your own.
You don't want me as sour and dour as you. You need a counterpoint.
I don't think I've asked to be made the butt of your jokes.
Donick.
Okay, sometimes I have asked for it. I do wish there was more time for levity. It comes so easy to you. Maybe a little too easy.
Oi.
That's all I'm saying.
She's saying that I make jokes in inappropriate
Nothing
moments.
Going on, Hawk. You'd be the first to know if there was.
How fucking dare she? They are very stupid, and I fucking adore them. They hate each other, but they love Hawk, and that is the thing that I keep thinking about. Hello, you have a quest for me?
It is apparently not enough that the Kunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Kun. He has left for the Kunari compound. Please, Sarah Hawke, convince Seamus to come home.
He's your child. How fast can he be?
Who knows? He might actually listen to you. No one else has dealt as closely with the Kunari. I hope he will see that we can be accepting and still be a proud citizen of Kirkwall. I wish we could all see that.
Okay, so I think this quest line is gonna be like the end of Act 2. Which once again, I'm floored by how quick I got through Act 2. I still have this side quest to do, but that's it. Oh. Ambushed! Mercenaries have blocked the path. Of course. sure about that?
Go for the face! They're gonna kill me!
You're in trouble now! Go to the face! Now you fall! Gotcha!
God, the camera in this is not the best.
There! Good hit!
I think I got blood on my coat.
Well, man, I love being ambushed. Can't take 2 steps in this place
So
without...
who hired that lot? Anti-Canary? Anti-Viscount? Or Seamus himself not wanting to be rescued?
Seamus isn't the type. Let's go.
I think this is exactly what your woman was talking about with the bad timing jokes. No!
Is that the hour? Maker, I am tired. Go on without me.
Okay. Surely there's nothing...
Well, hope the Arishok hasn't grown attached to the Viscount's boy.
Surely there's nothing weird happening with Isabella and the Kunari.
Sarah Hawk.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist.
Yeah.
But despite lies and fear, Bars still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
Converting the Viscount's son. His opposition will have a field day.
And?
The enemy of your enemy should be your friend?
I don't fear the whole of them together. And it is not my role to reject the free choice of Vidithari. The son responded to his own demand of the Qun. He is neither my slave nor my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
That probably could have been mentioned earlier.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
The Viscount would involve the Chantry?
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
Well, let's not be too hasty here.
I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation. I just can't think of it right now.
Her intent is obvious, and what the Qun demands is clear. This is the last insult I intend to suffer. Resolve this, or her hiding place will be reduced to rubble. I will be watching, Hawk.
Well, that's an interesting thing to say. I think Anders is taking notes in the background. Everything's fine. Isabella, would you like to join us again? Nothing else? Oh my god. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're in total control of the situation.
Sarah
Okay.
Hawk,
Well,
look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself. A crime with no excuse. Your Kunari masters will finally answer.
All this will do is make people hate you.
I have kept the fear of the Kunari fresh in every sermon, every prayer. They will know whose word to believe. When people learn of this attack, they will rise. Not zealots or the unknowing, but the true majority.
Great plan. Until people start dying in a war with the Kunari.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you. Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die.
Okay. Why are we just killing random innocent people? Okay, maybe they're not innocent. They are attacking me, but like...
That's enough! I'll deal with this. You're peaceful! Give up now!
Do they spell his name? But say, I'm not sure.
Remind me never to get on our bad side.
I can probably look at the quests in the back or
Do you
in the
see, Your
journal.
Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
She's on to you, Patrice. Quick, lie harder.
Don't you spout your Kunari filth. This is a hand of the Divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them.
I still have more Pepsi. I need more
Sarah
ice.
Hawke, is it?
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that.
Yeah, I would assume not.
Seamus Dumas was a Kunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
Peepsy. Ah. It's fine. Patrice arranged it and more.
Love or hate the Kunari, a blind nut could see she took this too far.
No price is too much when we speak of eternity.
Eternity is long enough that we need not rush to meet it.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Sarah Hawke, you act on behalf of the Viscount?
Mm-hmm.
The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her
Why
fate.
did they spell it like that? Imagine doing that to an Irish name. I'm sorry to tell you this, but Dragon Age is not very good when it comes to using people who actually have accents. Ooh. Fucking deserved. Get her.
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
My son.
I'm gonna start killing and maiming. Yeah, that's fair.
Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
In this moment, I am not going to be sarcastic Hawk, alright? That's a little bit too much. This man is holding his murdered son in his arms. However, the Kunari threat remains and the city needs you stronger are also not very good options. However, this one... I'm not going to make a joke while this man is mourning his son.
The Arishok is still here, Excellency. You must be ready to stand up to him.
I cannot. I have already failed where it mattered most. Please. Hawk. Leave me.
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want. An end of sorts. but the Canary and the Chantry and the Viscount's dead son won't simply fade from memory.
About that, Hawk, there's something I need to tell you. At your house. Very, very soon.
Do I even want to know, Isabella? No, don't answer.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't think I've gone through and killed all of the enemies. Maybe I have. Oh yeah, I forgot about this spot right here. For some reason, there's just a really long, like, alleyway back here, and I'm pretty sure that this is what Cassandra. This is like the little area that Cassandra dragged Varric down at the beginning of the game. I've always thought that. For some reason, it's off the map, and there's just like a hallway. All right, let's go. I should probably go to the other places to see if there's any more quests. I feel like I went through Act 2 so fast. I know, I still don't see any, like, quests that I could do. Hey guys, how's it going? Bonnie Limbs wares. What have you got? Not a whole lot. Okay. Poison wood locket. Puzzle ring of the black box. Okay. I feel like I went through Act 2 so fast, and I really should be like, oh, that's actually fine, because I still need to get all the way through Inquisition, which I'm pretty sure I will be able to do.
Take over at night, but someone else will always pay for their removal.
Everything's fine.
What a mess. How about you?
Yeah, I should be thankful for how quickly I'm getting through Dragon Age 2, but also I feel like I got through it way too quickly. At least actually.
Always coin and getting rid of idiots. Especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
Like, obviously there are minor quests, like going through and fighting everyone. Oh, hello?
Move along for Reldon.
The fuck is going on back here?
Move along for Reldon.
I don't know what's going on there. Hello? I'm stuck! Let me out! Okay. I love that this woman just doesn't care. She's like, I'm just here to look pretty. Everything's fine. My face itches. Ah.
There! Get back!
We won.
Because like the thing is that there's like minor quests where you go around and you fight like each area's like thugs that are coming out at night, and then that usually gives you like a hideout to go fight the entire group. But also I don't feel like doing that everywhere. Think I ate too much. Can you truly eat too much though? I need to stop fighting it. I need to just
This is important.
Just go in.
Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
Ha! What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little...
Are there any good seats left?
Hawk. The Arishok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them.
well, considering
feared because
the
of the
fact
trees.
that Isabella and I have been fucking, I don't really think that she has
so
to
this doesn't get out of hand.
worry about who the father
I'm going
is.
to die. There. Got your attention. Real problem.
I heard Arishok and die. What's this about?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Canary.
Well, maybe it's connected.
What?
What?
I'm just saying,
that
maybe it'll
zoom.
help.
I've always
important
loved
to
that
someone,
zoom.
Right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
You're sure this is the relic you're after?
I've had my ear to the ground for a while. There was a description of the book. It's the right one.
Book? I thought you didn't know what the relic was.
Well, I know it's a book, but that's all I know. It's written in a foreign tongue. Honestly, what does it matter? It'll save me from Castillon, so I need it.
Isn't it odd that someone would run to the Canary?
They're elves accused of murder. Maybe they feel they've nothing to lose by fleeing the alienage.
And if their conversion is genuine?
I don't know. But how many more will try if I allow this? Justice must be respected.
I'm gonna help my girlfriend
The
first.
relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Canary.
You trust her this much?
Yes.
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawk. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a low-town foundry.
Are you sure about this? The champion was asked
Ah,
to go
yes.
to the Canary.
We go back
I
to
suppose you
Varric
think she
telling
planned the
Cassandra
entire
the
thing.
story.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
Maybe a little
There
bit.
are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
We have ads starting in about a minute or so.
Ah, you've returned. May I say again how thankful I am you've allowed Sandor to remain? He seems very happy.
I still have 2 giant story DLC to do, but I think I'm gonna wait until Act 3 to do those. Alright, let's get ready. I kind of want to take... I don't want to take this crew. Also, yeah, Isabella absolutely should have slapped Aveline for that. That was fucking rude. All right, I would appreciate it if the ads ran now before I started to get into this quest. However, I don't know if that's actually going to happen. Because, oh, well, I don't have to worry about it. Stop making me fight dogs! Worst game ever.
I'll cut you good.
That's enough.
Point take you.
It's too much.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I was too busy being upset about
I'd run if I were you.
I was too busy being upset about dogs. Oh, there's the ads.
I'm going to need to catch my breath. You hit like my
Fuck is everyone?
grandmother.
I'll finish this fight and then we'll pause for ads.
You do get results, don't you?
I got upset about fighting the dogs and then did not realize that my character was dying. Anyway, ads. Okay, ads should be done. Hello, Peony. Hi, Peony. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Sorry, we adjusted. We just went into our ads right as you came in. I know that that was kind of stinky, but... okay. I kind of wanted the ads to run before I got into the rest of this the rest of this quest, which is a pretty big quest. It is a pretty big quest line to interrupt all of a sudden. So at least we got it out of the way.
You will surrender the relic.
I don't have your stupid relic.
Well, providing Kunari. Also, this says Sten, but this is not like the Sten from the first game that we know. Sten is just kind of like the name of the job that he does.
Victory.
Hey, Isabella, would
If
you
the
like to talk
Arishok
about that?
asks why we killed his men, we'll say it was an accident.
Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the Kunari, and there's a small chance they want it back.
Are you crazy?
Do the Kunari look like the sharing type to you? Of course they want it back.
I've always known what the relic is. I just didn't want to worry you.
You're the picture of kindness, Ravani.
The relic is a Kunari text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzland, whatever his name is.
Kuzland.
I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim
I
it.
hope you're doing
and
well
it's why
today,
they're still in
Peony.
Kirkwall. They can't leave the free marches without it.
Sounds like the Kunari take their reading very seriously.
Kuzland
Is there
is
anything
the
the
name
Kunari
of
don't
the
take
human noble
seriously?
origin.
Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again. It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
It's yours. Your life depends on it.
Really?
I'm a simper.
I wasn't expecting that. It's nice to have someone on my side for once. Come on, we've no time to waste.
My girlfriend says that she needs the book and I
Where is
will
the
give it to her.
relic?
I have it.
The Tome of Koslan will not fall into Devinter hands.
Blood and spite!
A Tuscanori!
He's getting away!
Isabella!
Oh, well, there she goes. Now we have to fight everyone with 3 people.
I'll go with this.
Everything's fine. I keep forgetting that Anders says "suck on a fireball" as one of his combat dialogues.
Messing with us is suicidal.
Varric, get out of the way of the trap. Jesus Christ. Hey, Anders, you good? Probably should have told them to stay back, but, why am I doing this? I'm just like, oh yeah, there's this really important quest, that I'm not doing right now. I'm too busy getting my my mage sawed in half. All right, let's go after Isabella. Isabella ran out. Oh. Isabella's letter. From Isabella. Dear Hawk, I have the relic and I am gone. I'm sorry it has to be this way. You've been a loyal ally, but this is best for us both. You promised me the relic and I know you'll fight Castillon for me, but I don't want this. I've dragged you too far into this mess already. You don't have to forgive me, but I hope you understand, Isabella.
She's gone then. Can't say I blame her.
Come on. Aveline will be waiting at the Kunari compound. We still have to deal with that mess.
So yeah, Isabella is actually the whole
My
reason.
favorite spot in the whole city. The taverns in Hightown are all owned by the Merchants Guild.
Isabella is actually the whole reason that the Kunari are stranded in Kirkwall. Because she stole their their book. I'm going back to the estate real quick. I gotta fix my party.
I hope all is well. Nothing new to report, I'm afraid.
So we'll take Beric, Anders, and Aveline. And I believe this is the point of no return for Act 2. So I'm gonna do a save, just in case. Oh. No, I can't do a sad face.
Don't forget, I'd wrap up any other
There we go.
business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
Let's go.
I request an audience with the Arishok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. Enter.
Shanadon.
Greetings, Arishok.
Interesting weapon you have there, sir.
We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relic stolen from my grasp.
If you give me time, I'll get it back for you.
It is much too late for that.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Vidithari. They have chosen to submit to the Qun. They will be protected.
Have they truly
Are you
converted?
sure?
Or are they simply using you as a shield?
They have chosen, and so have I. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals.
Oh, hey, guys.
Speak, Vidithari. Who did you murder, and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
Yes, it does.
Are these elves telling the truth?
I think maybe it's a bit more understandable.
Sometimes that is necessary.
Like you avenged the Viscount's son. It was not right then, and it's not right now.
I think it is, but we're not here to argue.
We're just here for the elves.
Their actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease. They have chosen. The Vidithari will submit to the Qun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
logically and emotionally, I would say the elves deserve to go to the cute. However, I don't think Aveline would like that very much.
I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Arishok, there is no need for...
Vinekathas.
She has a shield. Why isn't she using that?
Not here. Too open. Go. Go. Hawk. Can you hear it? The Canary must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
I'm not sure if that matters.
Somehow, I don't think the Arishok cares what happens after this.
You may be right.
There's a cat staring at me.
Whatever
Hello,
it
baby.
is, we need to do something quickly, but we'll need some help.
Hello. She's chirping at me. Hang on. I might need to let her out. Hi, username. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so we have Aveline. I'm going to bring Anders and Varric. Yeah. Makes the most sense to me.
Darktown is flooded with people trying to get away from all this.
The Canary are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arishok planned this for who knows how long.
I think I need to stop scrolling Twitter. All the posts about Young Yan are making me sad. I am so sorry.
Whatever happens, be careful.
I have been unable to scroll Tumblr because of all of the spoilers for Veilguard. So I get it. Okay, let's see. I'll give you upgrade. I'll give you your personal specialization. Varric's cunning is so very low. I really hope I don't need him to open anything while we're doing this section, because I kind of depend on Isabella to do that. Yeah. However, we're doing pretty good when it comes to friendship, except for Anders. But I think that's because I haven't spent too much time with Anders. Hey, guys. Oh. That woman's just staring at the fire and cowering. And honestly, me too. Ow! I have so many javelins sticking out of me.
Now you fall! That's enough! Now you fall!
Are there more? Where did you guys come from? Ow. Ow. I keep pressing the wrong button and moving instead of attacking. Because I'm very good at video games. But I hope you're doing well today, username. I really, really, really do not need to pick up everything. I really don't. I need to pick up, like, money and potions. But here I am, picking up fucking everything. There's still 6 days between he and Liz, but Karats are being so sappy and it's hitting me right in the fucking heart. 07. Oh, hey, guys. Ow. Need to take out the mage. Fuck off. Oh, God. This is bad. Ah! Anders just saved my fucking life. Sir, why are you not dying? Oh, Varric. Oh, Varric, buddy. Oh, you're all by yourself. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Much more of this, and I'll be able to get them. We wrap this up sooner
Stop.
rather than later.
Everything's fine.
We're so skilled.
You have our sincere thanks. This attack was most unexpected.
So
we have not met. I am Stroud of the Grey
This is
Wardens.
Stroud.
I cannot believe the Kunari would dare such an attack. This will lead to war with the Free Marches for certain. I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but we can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
So this guy is the guy that will show up in the 3rd game as the Grey Warden contact. However, this guy, Stroud, could also be replaced by Alistair if he's not made king, or Loghain if you make him a Grey Warden instead of executing him. This is also a chance where you can see your sibling if they become a Grey Warden. I decided to make Bethany go to the circle instead. So this could have been a chance to see Alistair in the 2nd game, but I decided to make him king because in the 3rd game he'll show back up again as the leader of the Grey Wardens, and then I had to choose between Hawk and Alistair as to who I leave in the Fade, which makes me very sad.
Reinforcements would come in handy if we fail.
Even if we wish to, Grey Wardens cannot involve themselves in political struggles. I am sorry.
Grey Wardens cannot involve themselves in political struggles, as if I didn't go through and help everyone with their political issues in the 1st game.
Make her watch over you, my
As if I didn't make Alistair king. As if I didn't help the dwarves decide who is going to be their king. Yeah, sometimes the storytelling doesn't make very much sense. They're like, Grey Wardens are politically neutral. Oh, hey, dude. Oh, hey, there's some elves there. Oh, of course. Actually, I should take these guys out. Nope.
How about you?
This is why I can't keep playing and click on people. I'm pretty sure in Act 3, King Alistair will also show up. Oh, Aveline. There will be a moment where you can interact with Alistair as King. So there are a lot of like references and tie-ins to the first game. Oh, yep, there's a chest I won't be able to open because I don't have Varric leveled.
That's not really my thing.
Let's see.
Parshera, quit your struggling, woman. Tetha! Boss! Then the Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
Yeah, funny thing about that is that I'm going to kick the Arishok's ass. Despite being a tiny little human.
You are not enough.
Hang on. Probably take out these guys as well. Oh, there's a Sarah boss up there. Whoops. Hey, buddy. Oh shit, ow. Okay, well. I just think that it's very interesting. Ow. I think that it's very interesting that people have been complaining about how the combat looks in Veilguard when it's literally the same shit as this game. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Ah, there she is. That motherfucker. What a tool.
Meredith. I know you. The name Hawk has turned up in my reports many times. Too many.
It's good that we found you, Knight Commander. The Qunari are...
It's obvious what they're doing. The Qunari are taking people to the Keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
Always happy to help in a life-threatening crisis.
Good. Your skills will be sorely needed. Head to the Keep, and I will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
Yeah, it was very funny when the second game came out and people saw the like the Qunari in this area, some of them named Sten, and they were like, "Oh my god, we murdered Sten. He showed up again and we murdered him." No, that's literally the name. Sten isn't really his like name. It's his It's his job.
That's enough. One less to worry about.
That's how the Qun works. And people would know that if they actually paid attention to what characters said in this game.
You do get results, don't you?
I really don't need to be picking everything up. Hello, ma'am. Would you like to leave this area, please? It's pretty dangerous around here. Elixir of heroism. Hey, guys.
Face me. I stand for all of us. Let's finish this.
Oh, there's a Sarah boss.
There.
Line them up for me. I'll take them down. Oh, this will be fun.
Apparently, Nico was screaming about not having food. I'm attacking him through the pillar. Oh god, Baird. Are we good? Oh, hey, buddy!
Many thanks, my friend.
Looks like you fared better than the other mages.
The others? Surely they cannot all be. Andraste's grace.
Bethany!
What were you thinking, child? I told you to let them take me.
We had to do something. We couldn't just...
Fancy meeting you here.
It's a Hawk family reunion.
What's left of it? First Enchanter Orsino. You survive.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
There is no time for talk. We must strike back.
I've been waiting to meet Meredith and hoping that Anna was here when we finally met Meredith.
I have always done.
To control it.
Because I have a feeling that Anna would like Meredith.
The flames to feed your vanity.
Well, maybe...
I won't have you two at each other's throats. I'm in charge.
You're not even of this city.
Neither am I. Yet I don't hear you complaining about us both fighting to defend our home.
Maybe not like exactly, because Meredith has some very
Why am I not surprised?
Tell us then, what is our course of action?
Not get killed?
I take it running for the hills isn't an option. Or we could find out what they're up to. And that works too.
An excellent choice.
She has some very interesting ideas about mages and Templars and all of that. However, she is pretty. Ursino, you're not very sly.
There seem to be a great many Qunari at the keep's entrance.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time.
Perhaps we should have been planning ourselves.
I don't see any of my guardsmen.
This is the only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
Decide quickly. We have no time.
I don't know what Nico's doing, but I think she's running around. I kind of want to go with distraction, just because I don't want to do what Meredith wants to do.
Let's hear what you have in mind, Orsino.
We'll need to get you inside and catch up as soon as we can.
And just how will we do this?
Have confidence, Knight Commander.
You will not conquer this city without a fight! Cerebos! Spirit Compass!
Oh, shit! Fireball! Well, I hope he's fine. I think he can run pretty fast, so I think he'll be fine. He is kind of a nerd, so maybe he can't run too fast. I'm sure he'll be fine. Achievement unlocked. Friends in high places. Whatever that means. Hey, guys. Apparently, there are traps here that I couldn't see because I don't have my normal rogue with me. Maybe I should have thought of that ahead of time. Hey, Varric, where are you?
Now you fall!
Genuinely kind of scared for how the fight is going to go, considering I haven't exactly been paying close attention to anything going on in this game. But there's a boss fight coming up, and it's going to involve me running around screaming for a solid like 5 minutes at the least, if not more. All right, are we ready? Eep catching up on me. I gotta lay down for half an hour. Okay, enjoy your Eep. Have a good nap.
Here is your Viscount.
Oh, shit.
You dare? You are starting a war!
Look at you. Like fat doth Russie, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see. But we have guests.
Hey, fellas. What's going on in here?
Sinead Dawn, Hawk. I expected you. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
I can see just fine. I have contacts.
I see a man who's ready to start a war on principle.
And what would the Kunari be without principle?
You think my eyes are normally this shiny?
Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren.
More fighting? Of course.
Parshera. You are Basilit An, after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I am denied Parvalan until the Tome of Kozlun is found. How would you see this conflict resolved without it?
No idea. Oh.
I believe
There she is.
I'm sure you'll find it mostly undamaged.
The Tome of Kozlun.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
Heroic acts of sacrifice. What will people say?
This is your damned influence, Hawk.
Yeah.
I was halfway to Ostwick before I knew I had to turn around.
I'm a good influence on Isabella. Or maybe a bad influence, I don't know.
The relic is reclaimed. I am now free to return to Parvalan with the thief.
What?
What?
Oh, no, no, no. If anyone kicks her ass, it's me.
She stole the Tome of Kozlun. She must return with us.
No.
You have your relic. She stays with us.
You cannot
I'm
have
sure
my
I'll take
girlfriend.
that well. Riveni, you might want to move a bit this way.
Then you leave me no choice. I challenge you, Hawk. You and I will battle to the death, with her as the prize.
No. If you're going to duel anyone, duel me.
You are not Basilidan. You are unworthy.
Okay.
All right. Let's dance.
This is gonna go terribly.
So shall it be.
This is gonna be awful. There's a giant man. Ow. That hurt. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Ow. Ow. Nope. That's less than fine. Yeah. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. This fight is so fucking funny when you're a mage because you literally just spend the entire time running away. Ow. What? Oi! How come you can stun me but I can't stun you? Everything's fine. You know what? I think while we're here, let's just loot this real quick. Ouch. Everything's fine. I'm in total control of this situation. I'm definitely not running away in fear. Ouch. This is unfair because you have 2 weapons, sir. Ouch. I only have one weapon. Ouch. Ouch. Ah.
Need to rest. Can't keep this up. Must finish this.
Yes, we must finish this. I need some stamina. I forgot that you don't actually, like, recover stamina. Ouch. Ouch. Bro. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. How did that hit me? I was like 18 feet away from you, and I know it's because it locks on, but like, come on, bro. Everything's fine. Hey, fancy moves you got there. Hey, healing yourself is illegal. Only I am allowed to heal myself. Oh, well. I forgot that that's his move. Yeah, he can sometimes just pick you up and stick you on his sword, which is admittedly not great for a person's health. Ouch. Stop healing! Only I am allowed to heal. Oh, well. I've been impaled. Okay. Get me out of here. Everything's fine. Everything is fine.
Need to rest.
I am out of stamina again.
Can't keep this up.
Oh, hey!
Need to rest.
That's rude.
Using potion.
Ow. See, I don't understand what causes that to happen. I go to attack him and I get stunned. He doesn't know how to get around the pillar. It's fine. Oh god. Ow. That was less than ideal.
Show me how a human dies!
I would rather not, thank you. Oh, come on! Let me down! I've been impaled. Bro.
Get back!
Oh, fuck.
Can't keep this up.
Everything's fine. So...
Need to rest.
Brother, that's a pillar.
Can't keep this up.
rest. Must finish this.
That is a pillar that you're fighting, bro. Everything's fine. He doesn't know how pillars work. Ow.
Can't keep this up. Need to rest.
Ah! No, no, no. Ow. Oh, God. I am running out of health potions, which is not ideal at all.
Shock! Ibosit! Gisra!
No. No, thank you. Yep, okay. Well, at least I drank the potion. Oh, fuck. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let's do just a little, Oh, I stunned him! Let's fucking go! Oh, God. Ow.
Must finish this.
I can get him to do one of his, like, moves. just looping him around a pillar. Alright. Yeah, there we go. That only took a while because I'm a chicken.
One day, we shall return.
Okay, bye, guys.
Is it over?
It's over.
The city has been saved!
Well, she doesn't seem very happy that the Kunari invasion is over. Or maybe it's just the fact that I did it.
Has a new champion.
You seem confused, Seeker.
You seem confused,
the
Seeker.
champion killed the Arishok in single combat? It just sounds so romantic.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you developed a case of hero worship.
Why? Because I have respect for a woman who built herself from nothing?
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling
Yeah,
the
we're
truth.
saved, I guess, but I wanted to do it.
If you are,
Literally. She's like,
what happened at the gallows
you know, this
may be far
upstart
different
from
than we assumed.
Ferelden.
I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Is the Chantry out for revenge? Is that what this is all about?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. She wasn't just a hero. She was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed.
It's almost like that's
After
a
3
bad
years
thing
of
to
that,
do.
it all came crashing down.
I know you fear us. Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumar. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
Do not hide behind the champion. She has no role in this.
I like a good debate.
Sounds like you two have quite the little argument going.
This is not an argument. It's treason.
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what she has to say?
I fear nothing. My only interest here is in keeping order and protecting the innocent.
Neither of you is right.
Maybe you two should wrestle, because there's no other way to resolve.
You are naive, champion.
You will find
I
that
think
not
you guys
everyone
should
bows
kiss.
to your will, Knight Commander.
My. Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Wrestle.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Honestly,
Of course
Purple
not.
Hawk, the sarcastic
Young
hawk,
man,
is
Would
genuinely
you show the first enchanter back to the circle?
so fucking funny.
If you please.
Your Grace. He should be clapped in irons, made an example of.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl.
Oh.
You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
Short of putting those two in cells, I doubt anything will keep them from each other.
Sadly true. Gentle people of
The Grand
Kirkwall,
Cleric is fucking
return
hilarious.
to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today. And now I must attend to the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again, champion.
Hey guys, long time no see. All right, let's level up. How is my health looking?
Good.
I could use
Carry
more
on.
stamina. I don't use these too much. Up dexterity and constitution. And more out here. Constitution and willpower. We're gonna have ads in a minute or so. Upgrade your heal. This is kind of your whole thing.
So, the Knight Commander. Boiling in oil? That one never gets old.
This is past time for joking.
I'm helping you indulge in elaborate revenge fantasies. I think it's good for you.
Meredith will die. Do not doubt that.
Oh, go away, Justice. Can Anders come out and play?
Stop.
You are no fun anymore.
Okay. So we have a lot of things to talk to our companions about. And we have to visit Gamlin. I still I still have 2 giant DLC stories to do. Who needs rescuing? Champion, you simply must help me. My daughter, Orlana, was abducted by foul bandits. One of my servants has discovered she was taken somewhere in the Wounded Coast. I bid you make haste, for I fear these low-born scum will take her maidenhood. Ew. 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 That would make the arrangement of a suitable marriage for her difficult. Ew. Please return Orlana to me in... Ew! Fuck off! Why is your last name almost sphincter? Fuck off. Leave me alone. Ah! Ads! Okay. Cool. Okay. Hello. Ads should be done. Or about. Alright, let me pause that. There we go. So we are officially in Act 3.
Oh, that dog. Well, maybe chew marks add character to the piece.
It's a rug.
That ruckus has been going on for some time. Can you calm him down?
Beware of... Fucking love Sandal. Beware of dog. Alright, what's going on in here? What did the wardrobe do?
I'm sure the furniture's very sorry for whatever it did, old boy. All right, let's see.
Please don't open the door.
You've caught a burglar. Good boy.
Good boy.
My legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
Why should I let you
You
go?
expect me to just let you walk out of here?
Please, sirrah. I was seduced by a crime at a very young age, but your guard monster has scared me towards a path of honest work.
I'll give you to the count of 5 before I sick my Mabari on you.
What? Surely you wouldn't.
1.
But...
2. 3, 4, 5. Make sure our guest leaves quickly.
What a good boy.
Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed. I wonder how much coin I'd make selling my memoirs. Isabella seemed disappointed that she didn't find anything worth gossiping about. Snoop. Handprints. Was someone swinging on the chandelier?
Sandal? Sandal was swinging on the chandelier? Excuse me?
I can't bring myself to change anything about Mother's room. Is that
Ah, that's the same one.
Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell?
On the loose. Champion, I require your assistance in a matter of great urgency. Please report to the Templar Hall and the gallows at your earliest convenience. Sincerely, Knight Commander Meredith. Okay. Who needs rescuing? This fucking guy. I don't want to do this quest. But sure. From Ella. Mr. Hawk, maybe you don't remember me. We met briefly and though it was the most important moment of my life, you've changed so many lives that you probably can't keep them all straight. You rescued me from Sir Ulrich, and you told me to leave Kirkwall. I wanted to tell you that I have. I won't say where I am now, but I'm free. And I'm not looking back. I've heard the rumors. Terrible days are coming. I pray for the safety of my family and all the souls in Kirkwall, and especially for you. May Andraste keep you from harm. Sincerely, Ella. A letter from Tevinter. Dear Hawk, or is it now Champion Hawk? The story of how you handled the Arishok is very popular here. There are a few things the Teventers love more than the tale of Kunari defeat. To say the Imperium is a strange place would be a vast understatement. Men and women work magic in the streets while their slaves look on. I watched my own master kill a rival magister in a duel just days ago. Sometimes I look around and think I understand the Templars back in Kirkwall. My studies are going well. My dreams don't trouble me as much these days. I'm hopeful that in time I'll master myself. I just wanted to thank you. I owe you more than my life. I owe you my mind and my future, Fainriel. I am so interested to see if we ever hear about Fainriel. Because him and the Fade has a lot to do with, like, Solus. Solus is always talking about, like, old magic and dreamers and all that bullshit. All right. A letter in a fancy envelope. Messer, interest rates are the lowest they've been in 200 years, making this the perfect time to take out a mortgage on your estate. The next Viscount will likely raise rates, and if you wait too long, this chance will pass you by. When this chantry demands tithes on all Hightown estates, where will you be? The lending house of Tankum, Salmer, and Grease. Sorry. Can take you through the process of mortgaging your estate with ease and confidence, leaving you with nothing to do but admire your wealth. Speak to our accountant in the Dwarven Merchants Guild for a free consultation before time runs out. Yeah, absolutely. A letter from Sister Ariel. To the Champion of Kirkwall, you've done so much for so many people, so you probably don't remember me, but you saved my life. I've spent 3 years thinking about that awful Lord Harriman, what that awful Lord Harriman might have done with me. Surely the Maker sent you to shine his light on that madhouse. When I left and walked into the sun, it was like waking from a nightmare. I don't know how we endured it. That place was a spider's web, and we were the flies. I don't know where to go. I didn't know where to go at first, but I ended up seeking shelter at the Chantry in Starkhaven. I'm a sister now, and I take my vows next month. They've given me a chance to pay back the good fortune you gave me, and they've even taught me to read and write. Me, the daughter of a washerwoman. With eternal gratitude, Sister Ariel. Fuck. I still don't have enough room in my inventory. Oh yeah, I meant to like look at these. Golden Prince's raiment. Hauberk of Gelgening the Faithful. Sure. My inventory is full. Fuck. Everything's fine. I have everything under control. Okay, I need to go talk to Isabella before she can join my party again, I guess.
This ale isn't as good as it used to be.
Oh, that looks like the house special. Whiskey flavored with rat droppings.
You don't have to keep checking up on me. I'm fine.
I'm just here for the rat flavored whiskey.
Right. Remember what you said after the mess with the Kunari.
I'm not going to say it was your fault. At least that's not like a personality choice there.
I'm proud of you for doing the right thing.
It may have been the right thing, but it was also the dumb thing. The relic was mine. I should have kept running.
I couldn't have saved Kirkwall without you.
Bullshit. You could have stormed the keep and slaughtered all those Kunari if you had to. You and Aveline. I mean, look at her. She's a woman-shaped battering ram. The fact
yes,
is,
she is.
You and I have nothing in common anymore. You're a champion, and I'm just a lying, thieving snake.
You're just afraid of being anything else.
I don't know how to be anything else.
I bet there's a heart of gold in you. We just have to dig it out and sell it.
Tell you what, I'll be here if you need me.
Yay! She's back. Now we just have to fix my party again.
If you think that was bad, I should tell you about the Black Marsh.
The Black Marsh.
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, it just makes me glad I didn't know you sooner. Who goes to a place named Black Marsh on purpose? Now, if they called it Beer Marsh, no, still doesn't work.
You've got a point. The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Flower Marsh, Kitten Marsh. No, no good. Ah, you've got company. I'll see you later.
Hawk, what can I do for you?
I wouldn't say no to a pint.
I should make you buy the drinks, oh champion of Kirkwall.
So, what's the word in Lowtown, Varric?
Nothing you don't know already.
Hi, Steffi. I love you. I hope you're doing well.
A vacuum of power. Trouble's brewing. Get rid of one thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close.
All right, cool.
You know you still owe me 5 sovereigns, Elf.
I'm good for it.
So you think you can win the coin from Isabella? Good luck with that. Coming to the Hanged Man for Wicked Grace later?
Never miss it.
Would y'all stop gambling back there? All right, hang on. I need to fix my party. I'm insane, and I must have my party be a oh.
I heard about the business.
What's all this?
I hope there's no trouble from it. Now that you're the champion of Kirkwall, seems everyone wants something, don't they? Oh. Mistress Amel would have been very proud.
All right, what do you want, Isabella? We just started talking again.
Oh, look who's here. Time to change the locks again.
I knocked this time. Bodan let me in. Guess what? Castillon's in town, and I'm not waiting around for him to stick a knife in my vitals. We're going to get him before he gets me.
Absolutely.
We're going to surprise Castillon. I love surprises.
Unfortunately, Castillon's holed up somewhere in Kirkwall. I haven't been able to find him. I do know where Velasco is, however. That's his right hand. We just have to make him tell us where Castillon is. Somehow.
Perfect.
What a plan! Your scheming ability puts me to shame.
Well, I haven't worked out all the kinks. Step 1, we go to Velasco.
Hi, Axis. I love you. I hope you're doing well.
Exciting happens. Step 3, profit.
Profit.
Well, do you have a better idea?
We could use you as bait.
Castillon wants you. Why not let Velasco bring you to him?
And you follow me? Ooh, that's clever. I was going to suggest challenging Velasco to a riddle game and making Where's Your Boss one of the riddles. This is so much better.
And Isabella has a lot of kinks.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Velasco's been spending his nights at the brothel, enjoying its many splendors. That's where we'll find him.
Of course.
Hey, look. A partially burned page from Anders' manifesto.
To work out. In the plan, obviously. Yeah.
Well, woof to you too. Ruff. Ruff.
That's just me talking to Nico.
The old lady is scary. There is no old lady, Sandal. How many times do I have to tell you that?
What's this about?
Oh, my boy sees things sometimes. Says he saw an old lady standing by his bed. She has a scary laugh. Yes, well, there you go. That big tower in the lake is scary. He means the gallows, and I quite agree.
I fucking love this game. It's so fucking stupid. A+ parenting. Oh, you're freaking out about this thing? Nah, don't worry. Don't worry. It's nothing. I promise. I like bringing Varric. There's another like line of dialogue that you can get with Sandal. And I don't remember. Apparently I found a lost sword. Anders, do you know anything about this?
You think I don't know the city guard is just another arm of the Templars?
That is completely unfair.
If they show up here, I'll know who to blame. That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to see that. I just can't be too careful.
Is it
Now that the Knight
enchantment
Commander has
or
basically
the fan
appointed
favorite
herself Viscount.
enchantment? No, it's some, he has some kind of line like about magic coming back.
Between ruling the city and torturing mages, It's a wonder she has time to keep that sword so shiny.
She has nearly crushed the flame of hope for mages here. The mage underground is all but destroyed, and those left have turned to blood magic as their only option, which Meredith knows will prevent any chance of the public taking their side.
There's still one good mage left in the city.
I don't know how you continue to believe in me. How can people be so blind? The Blight was stopped only with the aid of 2 mages, one an apostate. But it makes no difference. The Chantry set us on this path long ago.
Interesting.
It would take something truly catastrophic to change people's thinking now.
Beanie is being a nut today. Well, so long as she's having fun. That's really, There's still one good mage in the city, and it's not you, in case you're wondering. It's Bethany.
Ignoring the consequences of your actions.
This is about the Canary thing, isn't it?
And you know what? You are correct.
Recognize that it happened years ago. There's this fantastic thing. You should try it.
Has it occurred to
Go
you
down!
that Kirkwood is only just recovering from the Canary attack?
And you want me to... what? Flog myself daily? Has it occurred to you that maybe there's no justice in the world? Other than that voice you keep in your head?
I love the fact that they just continue chatting while we're fighting for our lives. I also have 4 health potions. I should probably work on that.
Take what I like. That's what I say.
Alright, let's get out of here. She is both having fun and starving to death. She is shut into her own room to calm down. Hydrate. Hi, Sari. Welcome back. Are you more or less EP than you were before? Do I not talk to Fenris? Didn't I just talk to Anders? Apparently he has nothing to say.
We should move on.
Oh. Around the same. Yeah. I realized a long time ago that I'm not a napper. I always end up waking up confused and dazed and not sure what the fuck is going on.
Hold up in here for days. If you don't get some sunshine, you'll wilt.
I'm not a plant, Beric. I'm fine.
Just take a walk around the Lowtown Market. Get some air, and I'll stop bothering you.
I know you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawk.
Are we sure Meryl isn't a plant? Well, do plants have blood? Because, she is a blood
very
mage.
sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet.
He's dad.
For me, nothing's wrong, is it?
Varric just cares about you, Meryl.
I'm sure something is wrong somewhere in Kirkwall. But right now, it can wait.
And I'm being a poor host, as usual. The other day in Lowtown Market, I thought I saw Mahariel. Impossible as that is. The Lost Warden. I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
You miss Keeper Marathari? Are you feverish?
What a chlorophyll mage.
I must have. I even miss her scolding me. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine. Hell gone on 6 years in this place and I still can't fix the holes in the roof.
Well, they are kind of high up there, so it might be a little bit difficult to get up there and fix the roof. Okay, so I need to go talk to Anders again. Aveline, Sebastian, who I've been avoiding. And then no rest for the wicked with Isabella. Blood Magic just makes me think of that one episode of The Last Airbender. It's not quite like that, but it is similar. It's almost like it's a little bit of that mixed with like warlocks.
I'm going to be trying something, and I thought you'd want to be part of it. We've both been wrong. What I did with Justice was unnatural. It should never have happened.
Is there some way to undo it?
I've spent the past 3 years researching the methods of Tevinter Magisters. They're the only ones who have ever sought to reverse spirit possession, not just behead the victims. I believe I have a formula for a potion that can separate Justice and me, without killing either.
He said, you know, like a liar.
That was going to be my next question.
I knew you'd stand behind me in this. Even if...
What?
Nothing. I've gathered most of what I need, but there are some outlandish ingredients I was hoping you'd help me collect. A powder the Tevinters call Celepetre, and a small amount of Drakestone.
That doesn't sound sinister at all.
Well, you know Tevinters. They can't throw a Wintersend party without a human sacrifice or two. But I promise, everything in my research says there's no blood magic involved.
I also need several dead children. What do you want to talk about still?
What are you doing?
I don't think I've just like not. I think I've just not talked to him.
I miss having a cat
like
around.
at all.
But I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them.
No, we're not talking about eating the cats.
I've been meaning to thank you. You don't need to stick your neck out
Not
for
this
the mages
again.
here. But you have. One day, we'll make a world where your sister can be free again.
It wasn't on purpose.
Mages cannot be treated as guilty just by association.
I can't tell you how reassuring that is. Sometimes, you're the only reason I don't think I'm crazy. When you still believed in me after I almost killed that poor girl.
Yeah, that was a little bit difficult.
I knew you meant it. You wouldn't say it just to make me feel better. You make me think I can really do this. Lead a revolution.
Why do none of my friends ever just want to be the best wallet player in Lowtown?
With the great Hawk deigned to associate with the best wallet player in Lowtown.
Absolutely.
Seriously, though.
The fuck is
I couldn't
Wallop?
do this without your support.
It's totally fine, though. Yeah.
Hold on to this spirit of vengeance inside me. But I know you won't let me lose myself to him.
I almost said, what is Avatar The Last Airbender? I have lost my entire brain. Maybe I need a nap too. You do, actually. I think we should sit down and have that community nap time that we keep talking about.
You're not nearly as selfish as you pretend.
Hey, you take that back.
You had your relic. You were gone. There was no reason for you to come back and face the Canary.
I still don't have a ship. I thought I could get one.
From a bunch of shipwrecked Canary.
From the Viscount. I just got here late.
I always knew you had a heart of gold.
Shh, don't tell anyone.
Why is there just a paper on the ground? I feel like I should be able to read that, but it's nothing.
Darkspawn.
I want to be the best snapper. Is that anything? Absolutely. Ugh, I have to go talk to fucking Sebastian.
There is justice in the world.
Is there? You want to free the mages. Let's say you do. But to get there, you kill a bunch of innocent people. What about them? Don't they then deserve justice?
Yes.
And then what? Where does it end? It's like a bar brawl. People are continuously pulled into the fray, and nobody remembers why it started. Justice is an idea. It makes sense in a world of ideas, but not in our world.
Not entirely true.
You've done a great service to this city by
I don't want to talk to Sebastian. I have literally been ignoring this man. I have not gone around with him at all, except for... Oh, maybe bringing Anders to this isn't such a good idea. I don't know. I don't remember.
The first enchanter overstepped his bounds.
He was provoked.
The people want to know which side you
There's a
favor.
quest in Act 3 that gives you a wallop mallet? Really?
Strength will not win this fight, Sebastian. If the Maker is merciful, he will help them find peace. We can only be waiting when they do.
Sorry, I had to eavesdrop
Do
for
you
a second.
never
apparently.
intend to give a public answer, Your Grace?
What have I been asked?
About the mages. You could calm this fire if you stepped forward.
The Chantry's teachings are clear. Those who turn against them would not listen more to me than to Andraste.
More mage debates.
Mage this, Templar that. Is there anywhere in Kirkwall people don't talk about this?
No.
No. And I've looked, believe me. Even the rats in Darktown are following this mess. The last time mages rebelled against the Chantry, they ended up ruling Tevinter. Should we just ignore them?
Well, if it's not too much trouble.
I did not expect things to deteriorate so fast. I thought after the Canary, no one would wish for more violence. It has drawn more attention than I would like. Sebastian, if I can ask...
Anything, Your Grace.
And the champion, too, if you will.
What are you asking me to do?
I agree to nothing until I know what it is.
The Divine is concerned about the situation here. She does not want to see the Free Marches become another Imperium. She has sent an agent to assess the danger. Meet with her, please. Tell her drastic measures won't be required.
I don't want to see the Divine's armies march against Kirkwall.
I think I know what
Could
this
we
is.
keep the Exalted marching to a minimum? I keep all my stuff in Kirkwall. Surely the Divine
Keep all
wouldn't
my
treat
stuff
the
in
whole
Kirkwall. Shut
city
the fuck
as
up.
enemies.
She is concerned. It is never wise to draw the concern of the powerful.
She is the voice of Andraste. She cannot turn the might of the Chantry against the innocent due to proximity.
Were no innocents harmed in the Exalted marches? She will do her best, Sebastian. But she must act first to protect the faith.
This cannot wait.
Thank you. We cannot allow this ridiculous mage rebellion to turn into holy war.
The agent, Sister Nightingale.
Yeah,
is waiting
it's
in the
Sister
Viscount's throne room
Nightingale.
tonight.
It's
She wishes to
Liliana.
remain unseen. The room has been sealed since the Canary incident. It may be difficult to get in without attracting attention.
No. Ew, I got friendship with Sebastian. Gross. Okay. Let's see. Is there another level of lockpicking beyond complex? I don't remember. $40 cunning apparently for Max. Oh my god. If I keep putting more of her stats into cunning, she's gonna have no health bar. Okay. Faith and justice. No rest for the wicked, champions, and captains. Okay. I need to go to the keep. I mean, like, I didn't even know that, like, in Origins,
Still not taking sides.
they're technically...
I told you, I only like to be on top.
I mean against the Templars. You like freedom, right? You hate slavery? Why wouldn't you side with the mages?
Maybe I just don't like you.
Hello again, champion.
Hello.
Guardsman, duties for the week will be...
Lowtown canvas. 5 on, 3 off.
City perimeter by 2s. Clear by 2nd watch.
Training recruits full metal by week's end.
Anything else, Captain?
No. Thank you.
Donnick is a good man. I'm sorry, was there something you wanted?
But yeah, I didn't even realize that in Origins there's like a secret level of lockpicking that you technically don't get until you level, like, you get to like level 30 or 40 cunning. So it's not all like the lockpicking skills. You have to continue putting points into cutting to be able to actually lockpick everything in the game. Which is why in the room right before the final battle, there are chests in there that have like really good supplies. They have a lot of health and injury kits and stuff like that. And you can't access them unless you've been continuing to level your rogue's cunning, which I don't normally do that because I need more willpower and I need more constitution and I need more strength or I need more dexterity for my rogues. I don't usually continue putting Should I ask how the honeymoon was? I don't continue putting points into other things that are less useful.
You never said how your 3 weeks in Orlais went.
You're right. I didn't.
Ooh, shivery.
Anything else?
Just checking in. Need anything?
Yes, there's something. Come back soon. I'll get into it then.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Of course, Hawk.
Okay. I guess we'll just get out of here then. So that's all the catching up with the companions that I can do. Alright, let me look at my... These are the actual companions' quests. Oh, I need to go visit Gamlin. Actually, let's go do that because I will forget. If I don't go now, I will forget. Any item that gives you a bonus to lockpicking increases your cunning by 50% for lockpicking purposes. Interesting.
Made a paragon? The assembly votes on it. Enough votes, and bam, you're a living god.
You should ask to be made a paragon of manliness.
Oh, I like the way you think, Ravani. But one doesn't just ask to be made a paragon.
Why not? Everyone can see you're a paragon of manliness. It's just a matter of making it official.
I hate them. I absolutely adore them. I love them so much. It is ridiculous, but I hate them so much. Oh, Kinori sword. You sell all my junk. And sell all of these things. I don't want to put on a hat. Maybe I should anyway. Oh, Gauntlets of the Champion. Oh yeah, that's right. There is like going to sell a lot of these things because I don't want them. Seneschal's leather strap. Nope. Rune of Frost. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy these as well. I have plenty of money. I do love how this like city changes slightly between the 3 acts. It does give the feeling of things changing over time. Hello. Crumpled note. Gamlin, I found Gem of Karoshek. If you want it, come to Darktown alone.
Leave that alone. There are things in my life that don't actually involve you, you know. Stay out of my business, girl.
No.
That note mentioned the Gem of Karoshek. What's that?
It's nothing. Never mind.
This gem sounds pretty impressive. It has a name and everything.
Ah, don't be stupid. I lost everything chasing that gem. Our fortune, our home, even Mara.
I would have put our wealth into something profitable, like Orlesian wigs or nugskin coats.
Our? Get this, you self-righteous ass. You got no claim on that coin. Why don't you head back to your fancy house in Hightown and stay out of my damn business?
Okay, fuck you then. But yeah, I also end up not buying like the books that give you extra like level slots. I don't do that very often. I think I did that in my my most recent playthrough of Origins because I was using Zevran as my main rogue of the party, and he fucking sucks at lockpicking when you first get him. Gamlen's greatest treasure is one we should do, probably. I think I kind of want to wait on doing Justice. We can go do Gamlen's quest. It might be weird, but I didn't find any of the romance options in Dragon Age 1 and 2 very convincing compared to the Mass Effect games. Yeah, that's fair. I will always have my issues with Mass Effect because
Are you the ones who sent the note about the Gem of Karoshek?
We were beginning to think you
there
wouldn't show.
are
It's rude to keep people waiting, you know. It's not like I don't
zero
got things to do.
male love interests for a male character until the 3rd game.
To inconvenience an upstanding citizen such as yourself. My, where are my manners?
Don't talk down to me. I ain't stupid.
You sure about that?
See, we was hired to give you a note. But this Gem of Karoshek thing the note talks about, we decided we want that instead. You better hand it over.
I'm surprised you know what a note is, let alone know how to read one.
I don't need to know how to read. All I need to know is which end of the sword goes where. We aren't going anywhere without that gem.
Okay.
How about you?
Better luck in the next line.
Isn't there a mallet hanging on the wall?
Oh my god. This is literally the quest that you were mentioning about that. That's so funny. The first quest I decided to do in Act 3.
Outsiders think they can change us.
Back to Gamlen's house. 100% fair and something I'd not considered before. Mass Effect 1's options were bare enough as it is. Yep.
Isn't it?
I know. I'll have to steal myself another Canary relic.
The scary thing is, I don't know if you're joking.
Of course I'm joking. I'm not getting involved with those people again. No. This time I'll steal the Queen of Antiva. There's no way that could go wrong.
Yeah, no way. But yeah, I always will have a bit of an issue with Mass Effect's utter lack of like queer characters, and I will admit that yes, there is there's Liara, who is a very feminine looking alien, like
What do you want now?
for a female character, but also it's just not. It's not done that well.
What in the maker's name is a wallop mallet?
And that is said as someone who definitely absolutely loves Mass Effect as well.
Last time I was any good at something.
Examine the Venedal, the tree of the people in the elven alienage. Okay. And even Andromeda's like original lineup of love interests.
Not right now, Varric.
You feeling all right, Blondie? You're always in the mood for Templar jokes.
Even Andromeda's like lineup of love interests
Isn't that sacred
was
tree thing we wanted here in the alienage?
really bad.
The elves should stand with us. They have suffered too.
It was pretty bad. When the game first launched, the two male love interests for a male main character were Gil and Reyes. Gil was a person that stayed on the ship and wasn't a companion, and Reyes stays on that one world that I can't remember the name of because it's been too long since I've played Mass Effect Andromeda. And it stayed like that for at least like a month or more until they decided to make Jal a bisexual love interest.
Well, we found the tree the wallop mallet's made from. Now what?
Wallop mallet? You must be the one I'm supposed to give this note to.
This person is like an underpaid brothel wench. He enjoys leading us on.
I was given a few coins to hand this over to whoever came asking about wallop mallets. Unfortunately, the person was hooded, and it was dark. I didn't get a good look. Obviously a human, though. No mistaking that. Even hooded, you all look alike.
Oi!
A warehouse? I don't like being led around. Unless leashes are involved.
Isabella!
And they're not.
Please. Oh yeah, Suvi was very good. And I always understood the frustration with the fact that Cora was a straight female love interest. The fuck is this?
The lot of Fereldans here has improved since your rise, champion. I'd be...
Oh yeah, this place. Wasn't this... I'm sorry. Wasn't this place on the other wall? Am I misremembering that? I'm sorry, this place was over here. It was on this wall. Okay. They redecorated, apparently, and moved the shop over a couple of feet. Part of my problem with Andromeda was that I didn't really like many of the characters at all. That is fair. I really liked Liam, and I was very sad that Liam was straight. Who's screaming? Calm down.
Go down! How about you?
Well, that was fun. You do get results, don't you?
But yeah, I liked Andromeda. I liked the combat in Andromeda. I didn't have as many issues as other people did with like crashes and stuff. I am in Andromeda.
More refugees pouring in every day.
I am an Andromeda defender. Which is very funny because most people think of Andromeda and they're like, ugh, everybody hated Andromeda. And I was like, it wasn't that bad. But I feel that way about, Dragon Age 2 as well. Everybody was like, Dragon Age 2 just wasn't very good. But I liked it. I like the characters. I like the fact that it's a bit silly compared to other. Yep. There's a master lock that I won't be able to open. Oh, I can actually. Oh, let's go. Nice. COVID wearing me out a bit. Blood level seems better. Less exhaustion in general. I'm glad that you are feeling better.
We're searching a warehouse full of dead fish for one lousy crate.
Yes. Any traps, Isabella? I think I even have at least half the amount of blood I'm supposed to have in my body. I feel like that is considerably better than where you were before. Yay for blood having. Having blood, in fact, is actually pretty good. It may, however, increase the chances of you having a vampire that tries to bite you. I don't know if they would try to bite Axis. I don't remember if the actual name of the shipment or the number of the shipment was in this quest line, but I'm searching all of them because I like loot. I'm pretty sure it's this one.
Well,
yeah.
Here are the crates we were looking for.
I have a horrifying thing to share. Oh no. What's up?
Trap.
It's a trap. I knew it was gonna be this one. Excuse me. Ah. I did that way too late.
You to mess with a maid.
Was surrounded and I tried to hit the button and it didn't work. My snake was crawling on my head and he licked my eyeball. Lurk? My love, what the fuck? Hello? Who is trying to murder me?
So they were to capture Gamlen and take him to the caverns. Sounds like the opening of a bad romance story.
It's time to end this charade.
Let's get out of here. That is a thing that happened. I don't know, but everyone is traumatized now. Just everyone involved. You, the snake, us, for hearing about it. Marty, probably. Especially considering you said that Marty doesn't particularly like the snake at all. Marty most of all, probably. Pile of bones. Why is there just a pile of bones back here that nobody has cleaned up? I wanted to get a snake, but my mother said she'd never set foot in my apartment ever again. I will admit that snakes are not quite what I would think of an ideal pet. I don't feel like I would pick that out of a lineup.
Get back!
However, I will still say that the spider is pretty cute. Unless, of course, it's trying to lick Lurk's eyeball. That's less so.
You do get results, don't you?
Honestly, can't afford it. Aw. And I'm not about to get a pet I can't take care of properly. That is a good thought process to have. I don't remember where I'm supposed to be going. So I don't remember the direction I'm supposed to be not going so that I can see everything.
One less to worry about. If we kill them, we get their hat.
This corpse isn't dying. Die again, corpse. Okay. That's like a bug, I think, where they kind of get like stuck in an animation and they just don't die.
Remind me never to get on our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
I think it would be better if you didn't inform him at all. Okay, but like, what if? But what if, though? But it would be so entertaining. That's exactly what I was trying to say. Sorry, I must investigate. There's nothing back here. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, we have ads coming up in about a minute. How has it been an hour? I literally stream Dragon Age and I lose all track of time. Oh, this is where I came from. Does someone want to take some of this Eep away from me? I do not need this right now. I'll take it. I'll take one for the team. For the fact that I'm streaming. But I do it anyway for you. Oh,
couldn't
hi.
even bother to come himself. I should have expected he'd send you, cousin.
You have a cousin?
I do?
I have a cousin. Gamlen never told you. Of course he didn't.
But go lay down
Why
and take a
would
nap so I can take it.
Sorry
There,
to interrupt
Axis.
this touching family reunion.
Axis has
But
gotcha.
we have unfinished business here.
Veld, what are you doing here?
Mekkel is dead. That bitch killed him.
I kill so many people.
What's a Mekkel?
My brother. Mekkel was my brother. and you killed him.
That doesn't make sense. Meckel was just supposed to hand over the
Yeah,
note.
actually, he
You
attacked
really
me
think
first.
we didn't read it? We know about the gem charade.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Axis.
Hand it
Please
over.
go take care of yourself. Go
Won't
take a
let
nap.
Meckel's death be for nothing.
And I hope you
You let your
feel
brother
even
go up
better.
against someone like Hawk for a stupid gem.
Sorry that you've been...
You know what? I did
Sorry that
find
you've
the
been
gem, but
kind
you're
of
not
going
getting
through
your
it
pathetic little
recently.
hands on it, Veld.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
Oh, and there's the ads. Okay. I was concerned that that was going to be during the cutscene, but it's not. Okay, hello. Ads should be done. Welcome back from the ads. If you sat through ads, I appreciate it. I know they're annoying, but I always pause so that nothing gets missed. Anyway, sorry, I feel like I missed a lot. I went to take a shower, but the bath mats are still in the dryer. That is a very dangerous... It is very, very dangerous to get out of the shower when there's no... When there's a... there's any kind of hard floor and no bath mat. I say that as someone who lives in a house with tile floor. Why do they have to keep making me fight dogs? they not understand that I am soft and squishy? Oh fuck.
Don't give him an inch! You're gonna regret it!
There's a lesson to be learned here. Messing with us?
You're pretty useful in a fight. You don't take after Gamlin at all.
You don't either.
And I wouldn't have taken you for his daughter. What with being able to fight.
I guess I should take that as a compliment. My mother, Mara, she left Gamlin before I was born. He was so fixated on finding that stupid gem, I doubt he even noticed she was gone. She told me about Gamlin before she died last year. I didn't even know about him.
Yeah, I live in a house with tile floor, and there has been at least one occasion of someone getting done in the bathroom, and, like getting done showering, and then going to like try to walk out of the bathroom and then falling down, which was really not a good thing to have happen. So we always have a rug in the bathroom. In fact, we have two, so that if one of them needs to be washed for whatever reason, we can put the other one down, just so that there's always a rug. The way I thought she said Ganon, clearly I don't know what game we are playing.
Next time you want to talk to someone, maybe try
Legend
knocking on
of
their
Zelda Dragon Age crossover.
Oh, yes, that sounds brilliant. Just show up on his doorstep and say, "Hi, I'm your daughter." I doubt that would go over well. I just wanted to see, I don't know, how far he'd go for something he really wanted. And then he doesn't even show up. I baited him with the one thing I thought would get his attention.
He's got some good qualities.
Oh, he's an asshole,
You might
but
be
he's
surprised.
Really?
he's okay
What
sometimes.
do you think I should do?
Give me the gem.
I think you should go talk to Gamlin. Does he even know about you?
I'm not sure.
Maybe give him a chance before you write him off.
I think I will. Having a cousin turned out to be a good thing. Maybe having a father will too.
Maybe. Debatable. Sometimes having a father is worse. Why do I keep pulling out my sword? Alright, was there anything else? I don't think so. Let's get out of here. Back to Lowtown to talk to Gamlin. Yeah, I think sometimes in the past, I didn't do this quest just because Gamlin kind of sucks. Where did I come from?
You got to realize this
Oh,
is
God.
kind of new to me. I didn't know Mara had
He
a
was
baby.
just eyeballs there
If
for
I
a split
did, I
second.
would have, I don't know, gone after her or something.
She used to say I was so much like you, and I didn't even know who you were. I guess I wanted to see for myself. I need some time to think about all this, but if it's all right, I'd like to come back and talk more.
I think I'd like that. Keep, safe.
He's alright sometime.
Looks like you two had a good talk.
It was bloody awkward, that's what.
She looks nothing like you. Thank the maker for small miracles,
Really? Hey. You know, I may not say this very often, but I'm glad you're one of the family. But seriously, next time, stay out of my damn business, girl.
I just helped this man, and he's yelling at me. Alright, let's get out of here. What should we do for the next quest? Because I want to play just a little bit longer before we get off today. Double bearded axe. Should probably equip that. Mel family shield. I'll keep that one. The way that I have had like this bow to give to Sebastian this whole fucking time, and I just refuse to actually run around with him, so then I still have it. I need to look up to make sure that I get all of the armor of the champion pieces, because there is a specific armor set in Act 3 that is the armor that the character wears in all of the the trailers and stuff. Oh, I have mail. Oh, Aveline is here.
Ah, you've returned.
She's here to talk to my dog
There's
again.
another letter waiting on your desk at your leisure.
Here, boy. I've something to whet your teeth on.
Is that a giant ham?
Freshly confiscated mutton just for you. Have at it. Just checking on my best guardsman. He's helping the men to learn healthy respect and how to run.
Alright. From Sherrod. I don't know how to say her name. Dear Mike, I assume Gamlen's told you nothing about me. I ask after you every time I visit him, and all I get is, you've heard it all from the town criers, dear old dad. I hope this letter finds you well. I hear stories, but I can't tell what's true and what's exaggerated. Did you really fist fight the Cunard leader? Are you actually sleeping with the captain of the city guard? Did you slay a dragon in Darktown? It can't all be true. It is exciting to hear the stories and say, that's my cousin. Write to me and tell me how you've been. I want news. I'll trade you incriminating gossip about your favorite uncle. Yes, yes, and yes. It's all true. I do absolutely get up to a lot of shenanigans. Alright. I don't want to do justice yet. Ugh. I could do who needs rescuing, because that's a side quest I can get out of the way. Yeah, I'll do that.
Hold there!
Who are you?
Hello?
The name's Evitts. As in Evitts Marauders. The folk you killed a few years back.
It took you fucking
now
long
you're
enough to
gonna
get
die
here.
for what you've done.
That took you so long to catch up to me.
That's enough out of you.
That's enough! Oh, I'm good.
They can't be...
What took you so fucking long? Yeah, I'll use this.
You've been glowering for days. Your face is gonna get stuck that way.
We're up. My face is the least of my concerns right now.
That's because you don't have to look at it. If you could see it from this angle, Blondie, it'd be at least a close second on your priority list.
Alfred, I have not been making sure that I get all of the I have not been making sure that I get all of the ingredients. I think there's an achievement for getting all of the different herbs and stuff. I don't think there's anything down here. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go for this quest. I'm just gonna run around a little bit. There's no marker on the map, so I have no clue. Pile of bones.
It's done.
Thank you. I assume it might be like up that area. Why did the pile of bones have a health potion? Because obviously they couldn't drink the health potion in time. This next half hour better fly by or I am going to lose my mind. Working is so annoying. I'm sorry, Steffi. You got this. I believe in you. Plus, I'll be here for at least a little while longer. Sorry, I have to go loot this random corpse down here. Ah, other corpses.
Say your prayers! One more for the dwarf!
How are there more? Oh my god.
You messed with the wrong man!
Gotcha! Like my grandmother.
How about you?
I'm right here! Kick me!
This is my favorite part!
They don't have blood. I'm not sure how I did that.
Better luck in the next one. Bianca, you think?
Why are there more? Oh my god.
Let's finish this! I've got what you need.
Let me
right
out of here.
If we kill them, we get their stuff.
Line them up for me.
How are you squishy dudes doing back here? Oh, Isabella, you good? Oh shit.
Someone needs a good spanking.
Of course. Of course I used that ability right as they disappeared.
Loot the bodies.
Oh, apparently that was the quest that I picked up. Earlier. Did not realize that. But here we are. These games are very funny because sometimes if you are not paying attention, you just have no clue what's going on or why someone is attacking you.
Watch out for the squirrels. They can be vicious little bastards.
Oh hey, another Kunari sword. I haven't even talked to the person that gave me that quest. Hello, random person in the mountains. You have anything interesting for me? No, not really? Okay. Let me just sell some stuff. I need to give that to Varric. Varric is literally with me. Of course, the place that I need to be is not in this area, I think. I think it's the next spot. That entrance that way. Unless that's the exit. I don't remember. Now we have to go all the way back down here. Yeah, that is the exit. I think I need to go this way. I don't know. I'm just doing my best. Is it this way? Why are there more Kunari here? Technically, they're Talvashov. More piles of bones. Yeah, that one didn't have a health potion on it. They just appeared out of nowhere this time. Fuck. Ow.
A good hit.
Let me loot. I will take health potions because I ended up using a lot of them when I was fighting the Arishok. Oh god, let me out. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going for this quest? I genuinely have no idea. I suppose I will just run all the way around this place.
Slave driver.
I love lockpicking a complex lock only to get some random junk from it. That is my favorite thing. I swear to God, is it here? Yes, it is.
You there. Did my love send you? Will you take me to him?
Either your father didn't give me the whole story, or I really, really hope you're talking about someone else.
Fainriel, the man of my dreams. These brutes intended to take my maidenhood. As they argued about who would go first, I fainted. Then Fainriel spoke to me in a vision and told me not to fear. When I awoke, the men had slain one another. Please take me to Fainriel. I want to thank him properly.
I'm sorry, but I have no way to locate him.
Hey, what did you do to my man? I'll kill you till you're good and dead.
Okay. I love that she's just standing there. Like, she does not give a fuck.
That's enough!
Looks like we made it.
It seems I must wait a bit longer for my love. Oh, thank you for your aid. I will find my way back to Kirkwall. The walk will tire me, and we'll be reunited in my dreams. Fainriel, my love, I'm coming.
Okay. A little bit concerned about that. I don't remember if there is another quest with Fainriel in Dragon Age 2. And of course it was like literally right around the corner from where I started, and I ran all the way around everywhere. Before I found where I was supposed to be going. Varric is here. All right, hello.
I hope all is well. Everything's quiet here in the mansion for the moment.
I think Bianca's gotten scratched. You know, you play Diamondback better than my cousin Vidar. You wag your tail whenever you have a good hand, though. Might want to watch that.
Is it brilliant or horrible that you played Diamondback with my dog?
All I'm saying is he'd be up more than 2 sovereigns if he watched his tells. My Uncle Emmett has a whole pack of rat terriers who play every week. They're a cutthroat bunch. You've got a long way to go to be their quality. Now don't take it bad. You're still better than Anders.
I love the fact that my friends come over to my house.
Hanged man later?
My friends come over to my house, not to speak with me, but to hang out with my dog. Because of course they do. Who wouldn't? All right, day 6, Act 3. We've actually been getting through this game at a pretty good pace. Me close the game and play some music. Oh, I almost just opened Inquisition accidentally. It's like we wouldn't come over to your place just to hang out with Nico. That is true. I believe that you absolutely would. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. EA app, could you shut the fuck up? Thank you. Sorry. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's live. Did you see that Veilguard will have top surgery scars? I have not. Because Steffi, my love. Steffi, I have been struggling so hard to avoid. That's good information. Thank you for sharing that. But I've been trying so hard to avoid seeing anything about it. And I know that people that actively like worked on the game have said, people that have actively worked on the game have said that if you think that the bit that they have shared with all of the content creators is going to be like a large spoiler compared to everything that they're working on, it's not. But I so genuinely want to go in and experience it on stream with like while getting like my initial true reaction, you know? I don't want to knock, leave me alone. I think we might go raid Fresh Perspective. His pair is playing Cult of the Lamb, and we do love Cult of the Lamb. I don't know how far he's gotten into Cult of the Lamb so far. I just minimized my chat. I can't see it. There it is. Okay. Panic there for a second. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I think that's where we're gonna go. Did I spell that correctly? I did. I did spell that correctly. All right, let's go. Yes, thank you for doing that, Sari. If you guys wanted to do a Limes raid with Cat Kiss or with Cool Cat, I don't think he has regular Cat Kiss. He does not. So my Cat Kiss or Cool Cat, then that is cool. If you wanted to keep lurking, then that is cool as well. I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will be streaming tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow we will be streaming. I forgot what day it was. Tomorrow we will be streaming at 7 p.m. EST, and we will be doing some reading, some lo-fi reading, and yes, I will be forcing you guys to continue reading the Dragon Age book with me, because I'm really excited, because apparently there's like references to stuff that's going to come up in Veilguard in that as well, and I'm so hype. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I might sneak a stream in on Sunday, like I keep saying, but also sometimes I get to Sunday and I'm like, I'm tired, and then I don't want to stream, and I just want to hang out with the fruits. That happens sometimes. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Follow Fresh Perspective if you do not already. Plays a lot of DBD, but also does some variety here and there. Very, very cool. Very, very wholesome person. Anyway, I love you guys. See you guys tomorrow. Okay, goodbye.